hopefully connecting to both platforms correctly. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and good night to you. TikTok seems to be connected correctly, and so does Twitch, although it's still slow on determining the video quality. Hello, 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 friends, and welcome. Now I've got to set up my TikTok monitoring on my phone, which will take a hot second, but in the meantime, please enjoy it. Stop. Sorry. In the meantime, please enjoy a little bit of DJ Zed music as I set up my... I can't set it up until the stream is actually live, so forgive me for having to take this moment. Stand by, we'll begin the opening sequence in just a moment. Greetings, friends, greetings. Please lend your ears and a moment of attention to my automated greeting script reader voice, as there are many important announcements, disclaimers, and provisos to take into account as we begin the show. Take it away.
Once the opening intro warnings and disclaimers is complete, we shall proceed to gaming action. Thank you for your patience. New show, new year, new era, new robot voice speech text. Script version 4.153. Cold opener script intro begins. Activating live stream automated intro text reading systems. Insert science fiction sound effects here. Connecting to Twitch TV, connecting to TikTok live. Hopefully. Testing connection validation. Technical error seems to have been corrected. Hello viewers. Welcome to Yin Yang the almost daily gaming and content creation live stream show Extravaganza Yin Yang. Don't be shy. Drop in and say hi. Please do drop a hello in the chat, especially if you are watching on TikTok, so that I can see you in chat when I check the TikTok tab in between competitive matches. Forgive me, but when competing, I must pay attention to the gaming action. I will take breaks in between rounds of gameplay to check up on any and all chat messages in both Twitch and TikTok. So be sure to drop a note and let me know you watched the show, please, and thank you. Introduction opening for live stream episode. Insert episode show title here. Yin Yang first impressions. Yin Yang greed fall. Yin Yang the almost daily variety live stream and content creation show Extravaganza Yin Yang. Once the opening intro warnings and disclaimers is complete, we shall proceed to gaming action. Thank you for your patience. CTAG Studios proudly presents the almost daily variety chaos live stream and content creation show Extravaganza, a special presentation of the almost daily variety chaos live stream show Extravaganza Yin Yang live Yin Yang. Welcome to the Zeppoverse, a content creation project of many projects. Visit the many dimensions of the Zeppoverse here. https://solo.to/mrzeppo, exclusively on Twitch, and now also on TikTok again if IT is working correctly. Insert science fiction sound effects here. Ready for the next installment of your new favorite live stream shows? On this episode, insert episode show title here. Yin Yang first impressions. Yin Yang greed fall. Yin Yang the almost daily variety live stream and content creation show Extravaganza Yin Yang. But first, let us activate the relaxed and groovy protocol, shall we? Ready. Insert groovy making sound effects here. Activating the relaxed and groovy protocol. Groovy making sound effects build into a comical crescendo and then fade away. Ah, yes. The relaxed and groovy feeling protocol is most certainly activated and kicking in. Machine learning noises sound effects here. Bleep blue blah bleep bloop blah. End sound effects of machine learning and transition to relaxed and groovy music. Music K. Play relaxed and groovy music here. Successful activation activated successfully. We are now officially feeling relaxed and groovy together again for the very first time. My digital friends. Let's just chill and lounge and vibe and chat and do content creation and gaming action high holiday busy work. Shall we? Yin Yang, welcome to a brand new day of a brand new year of the almost daily variety gaming and content creation show Extravaganza, now featuring multiple multi-game franchise series games. Wattpad Wednesday Writing Workshop special segment show rebooted, and the almost daily Call to Duty Yin Yang as well as the ongoing
CJ
background
Candy.
minutes project character screenshot photo shoot saga continues in background. Yin Yang every day is variety chaos variety day on this channel, meaning that maybe you will see some art making action, fan fiction story development, or maybe some random gaming action all mixed together. Yin Yang. Hope everyone is enjoying the first month of the new year. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Here we all are, together again for the very first time, just like that one Dave Brubeck song title. Serious and honest unpaid real life music recommendation and personal endorsement. If you have never listened to any Dave Brubeck albums, you have deprived yourself of some magical, joyous and thoughtfully complex vintage music. Go educate yourself about this now. Go listen to Dave Brubeck and activate the relaxed and groovy protocol. And now on with our own humble little presentation here. Thank you for watching Live in the Moment, or after the fact on the VOD when I am not online. Join me in a journey through all the games that I missed out on playing over the course of the first 20 years worth of Xbox gaming history. A journey inspired by 2 decades worth of literal FOMO. A journey of making up for lost time. A journey to collect fan fiction inspiration. A journey through a landscape of too many games and never enough time to play them all in. A journey defined by chaos, variety, chaos, and maybe, just maybe, we might just possibly run a few Warzone solo mode runs later today. Maybe, but probabilistically probably not. This is quickly becoming my own insider joke on myself, and I am laughing at it each and every time. Once the opening intro warnings and disclaimers is complete, we shall proceed to gaming action. Thank you for your patience. Hello human viewers, hello human viewers, hello human viewers. Hello viewers and welcome back. Please be advised that all new chat rules are now officially in effect and will be enforced. By clicking yes to be able to chat, you agree to and acknowledge that you actually read the following. Please, no solicitations of any sales nor services. I am not interested in buying nor subscribing. No thank you. Be groovy. No trolling nor rudeness tolerated. Be patient. I will not respond to chat while I am busy with a video game fight. Drop your comment and please wait patiently until I have a moment between matches or monster fights. No recruiting. No, I do not want to join your Discord server. Yes, you can check out mine. IT is listed on my Twitch profile, and the same rules apply there. No requests for any kind of follow, just do not do it. Violations of these any other part of the Twitch TV
Hello,
rules,
Jose Hernandez!
or EULA will result in a warning and maybe an immediate ban from my channel. Reading prior version of general chat friends. The chat is delayed, and I sometimes get absorbed in the games and take a little while to notice new chat comments, but I will do my best to reply ASAP. Peace symbol please. Be kind to each other. Peace symbol explosion haters, bots, trolls.
Shout out to
will be banned.
JCP, just joined.
Explosion hand with fingers split between middle and ring fingers, relaxed and groovy zen vibes. Please and thank you, hand with fingers split between middle and ring fingers, networking rules. Who's read the TTV EULA thinking face, let us abide. Hello. Fellow content creators, please be chill and relaxed and groovy and do not spam the chat with obvious cut and past sales spam. Please and thank you. On this live stream show, we do not tolerate ideological malarkey, trolling, bullying, and any other forms of nonsense designed to attack others. I stand in support of women who game. We do not pick on new gamers. We were all noobs once, so let us all be chill and groovy about gaming as a community. You have been warned and advised. I'm just an old school gamer and Call of Duty 3rd year noob, working my way up the ranks and trying to gather an audience of fellow adult gaming enthusiasts willing and able to support a content creator like me on a journey of many levels and lots of creative hard work. Please note, unless otherwise indicated for your information, I was not feeling my best recently and still think that I need to rest my voice as much as possible. Thus my current use of this Robotnik automated host script reading machine. Warning disclaimer, I am gaming headset free for now, so all my gaming sound is going big on my awesome pair of insert product name here speaker system, which honestly just sounds amazing. I think I perform slightly better, I get fewer headaches this way also. Until I get chat activity I would need to reply to. I unmute my main microphone to avoid a game sounds echo tunnel sounds distortion effect by accident. Sometimes. I am going maybe totally fail at succeeding at that. Thusly and therefore, I will be generally not as chatty as per usual, and not chatting with my speaking voice because I have trashed my voice talking whilst feeling kinda sick. Thank you for your understanding in this curious regard. Thank you for your understanding in this curious regard. Thank you for your understanding in this curious regard. Despite the pending potential so-called ban, some signs point to the possibility of continued access, although I realize that I could be wrong. Shameless self-promotional moment.
Hello, not a ladies' man. Thanks for joining.
TikTok profile page and check out the hand-selected curated collection on the reblog tab. Insert the corresponding circle of arrows circle emoji that coordinates with the icon on the corresponding tab on my TikTok profile here. https://www.tiktok.com/@TheIncorrigibleMarzeppo. Transitioning to standard greetings. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night to you. Welcome to the almost daily variety gaming live stream show. Bleed purple, bleed purple, bleed purple, bleed purple, bleed purple, bleed purple, bleed purple.
Valeria Rodriguez, thanks for joining.
Without further distractions or demonstrations, let us get to the very heart of the matter. What are we going to try and do today, you might ask, dear audience? I would respond iconically, the same thing we do every day. Dear audience, try to achieve the content creation hustle dream of entertaining ourselves and mutually commodifying each other, in order to try and build an audience for my absurdly rough and tumble project of many projects, as we play through a variety collection of games while also mixing in all kinds of other content creation tasks and side quests, including writing my book series as part of the show. Well, that's a lot, you might utter to yourselves, my dear audience. And indeed you are quite correct.
Zacko bro, just joined. Hello.
You can find and read my established rough draft chapters from a wide selection of the many books from the hitherto unwritten Zeppoverse book series. Right here, https://www.wattpad.com/user/mrzeppo. Please feel free to visit, read, comment, and critique. Just be advised that this experimental book series content is still in the early stages of development and meant for mature audiences. You have been duly warned and advised. Thank you for being here. Please be ready for lazy, relaxed and groovy nonsense and eventually some fan fiction, fan art, work making and good old-fashioned gaming action. Brace yourselves as we dive deep into the game. Greedfall. Insert episode show title here. Yin Yang First Impressions, Yin Yang Greedfall, Yin Yang the almost daily variety live stream and content creation show Extravaganza, Yin Yang. And now, please stand by and strap in. Brace yourselves for an avalanche of variety chaos, variety gaming all day and all week and all month and all year long. Bleep, blue, bluer, blue, blue, bleep. Bleep bleep end opening script. End finito opening intro robo narrator host script variation 15.3. Robot host voice deactivating. Insert ominous digital sound effect here. Please proceed with live stream show Extravaganza. AOERRR bleep AAAAA bloop EOOOOOUUUUUU blah. AAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA Bleep the F. Off. Deactivation complete. Finally a thing off. Let the show
Just
finally
Nerf!
begin.
Thank you for
Insert
joining.
episode show title here. Yin Yang First Impressions, Yin Yang Greedfall, Yin Yang The Almost Daily Variety Live Stream and Content Creation Show Extravaganza Yin Yang. Enjoy the gaming action of insert game name here. Greedfall. Once the opening intro warnings and disclaimers is complete, we shall proceed to gaming action. Thank you for your patience. Cold opener script end.
Good afternoon, good evening, good night, and good morning to you. Hello, friends. It is I, your humble host, the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. I'm going to try to be, it's Dusty Nerve, not Dusty Nerve. I'm going to try to stay on top of, I've noticed I'm new to TikTok, just before the ban. But, and I'm still figuring it out because I wasn't live streaming it too often. But here we are. No need to over explain that. But I used to not be able to ever respond to anybody on chat on TikTok in a timely manner. Thus the disclaimers about that in that still way too long opening robot intro voice. One of the things I want to do is record a pre-recorded version of that where I play my own robot. And I'm a robot version of me and I have a breakdown. But I haven't actually rehearsed that yet. I need to make it a proper video and set it up different instead of just sitting here at my desk. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. Here we are. So if those of you who are new, please do smash that follow button. This ain't your normal live stream show channel. Too many games, never enough time to play them all. And I am overdoing it because I'm making up for 20 years worth of lost time when I wasn't playing Xbox or very many video games because I was too busy being a live theater venue professional and technician and occasional performer. But the industry shrank and I was forced to pivot, and here we are. So supporters are welcome, new audience members are welcome, and the content variety will diversify here once I get past my New Year's hibernation bog down. I should have just given myself 2 weeks off instead of struggled to try and stream during the first couple weeks of the new year, but here we are. Thank you for joining us. So my last episode stream was just a little bit of Call of Duty because I hadn't played it all week. And I was terrible, and I apologize for that. But it is the way it is. I've never pretended to be an epic or amazing or really great Call of Duty player. I'm just someone that always wanted to play Call of Duty and has finally got the opportunity to play it. Anyways, we're taking a look at Greedfall. We did already watch this trailer, but we're going to watch it again just because this is the episode where we're going to look into it. So if you've never heard of Greedfall, here's the trailer.
One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Lively there,
Shout out
lads
to
and
user
lasses!
6 numbers.
I promised the merchants and their prince would be off before the tide.
I'm de Sade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people.
Here, Freddy! Ahoy!
What a charming welcoming committee.
The new governor's cousin. I've heard stories about you.
Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her, yet you call the spirit that guides us demon.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision.
One of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack. We didn't want this fight.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
Do you renounce your gods?
The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Take your time to think about the consequences.
Alrighty, folks. This is another game on that list. That's a game I don't know. I've never heard of it. Kind of want to really play it. It totally gives off New World Eternum vibes to me. Except for the obvious differences, this looks like it could be the single-player, full-blown campaign version, like the Skyrim to ESO. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure it's going to be its own unique experience, and I'm excited to get into it. Okay, so thank you for joining me. Shout out to everybody. Who's the newest? No, the newest user 6000148. Why? What is with that? Anyways, quick disclaimer. I will probably be playing headset free, which means even if I have the cam up, you may not hear me chatting until I take a moment to pause. Part of that is because I have like way too many screens going on, and there's no way that I'm going to successfully be able to, like monitor chat the way a lot of people who grew up streaming are better at. Like my brain's a little. I'm already an old dog trying to learn not such new tricks because of the Xbox. I haven't been playing. Anyways, blah blah blah. I'm just rambling. I'm excited. Thank you for joining us. We're going to fire this up. I'm getting weird alerts that I'm not used to having catch my attention that have got something to do with TikTok and that I can't even see because my glasses on. But anyways, let's fire it up. Hopefully, the opening isn't just a rehash of the trailer. That's always a disappointment to me when I do a first impression review show and I'm like, hey, introducing the game, let's check it out, let's watch the trailer. And then you fire up the game and they basically use most of, if not the exact same footage from the trailer as the opening bit. That always bums me out. The opening onboarding to a game is its own unique space. And I'm always intrigued by the differences and the trends in them. And personally, what I love, especially on the first launch of a brand new game, I want it to suck me right in with an awesome cinematic that sets the scene and psychs me up for learning more. So it's always a little bit anticlimactic. It's not horrible. It's not going to make me hate a game or anything, but it's always anticlimactic when either you don't get any sort of welcome to the game, you just launched it for the very first time, here's a cool movie, or you do and it's just the trailer all over again. Anyways, I just thought I'd call that out. Pro tip, dear gaming industry, I guess some people don't. Some people must hate them, but even for MMOs, for me, if you were to ask me or if I were to be working on a development team, I'd be like, give them a nice, juicy, not too long, but not too short, opening bit. A little first time ever opening video. And then have something similar to like what Call of Duty does, because I really love that. I love like the Call of Duty anthem playing. Right? First is like Call of Duty Universe in like the title sequence with just the Call of Duty and all the people's faces in it. Sort of like Marvel-esque. I would love to ask someone at Call of Duty if they were inspired by, if that's a nod, an homage to Marvel at all, or, it's just coincidental. I mean, things like that do happen in both ways. But anyways, let's find out. It's enough. There you go. That was our pregame chat line session for this. We're going to dive right in. When I was playing Call of Duty earlier, I was just like, I really just want to check out this new game. Because I kind of knew I wasn't going to be like up for it skill-wise today with the Call of Duty. Hopefully tomorrow we have a better... No, tomorrow's Sunday. I might not be... Well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully the rest of this week I'll be able to show you guys that I don't suck. I'm not amazing or anything, but I don't suck. All right, I'm going to stop rambling. Let's enjoy the onboarding process. Shout out to Axton Vizsla. Thank you for joining on TikTok. Shout out to anybody else watching on Twitch, either live or in the not too distant future. Okay, this is eerie. It's just quiet. My speakers there's no audio feed coming out of the Xbox right now. That's unusual. It's a little rare to have like a loading screen with no like interesting dramatic music. But that's fine. I'm not judging. It is a nice screenshot. Hopefully there's one that's the same image but with the title of the game because I like me title cards. That's a project we're going to work on this week too. Maybe like the beginning of the day. I got to go through and like fire up all the games that I am actively playing and grab their titles screenshots because I've got some, but I want to sit down and do them all. Anyways, I'm gonna stop babbling. Let's see what happens next. Did I already say shout out to Kareem Tripp for joining on TikTok? Hello, hello, thank you very much. Huh. Ooh. Usually I'm at 50. Oh, okay. I thought the whole bar was the scale. It's not. That's too dark. Oh. Should have just left it where it was. Yeah, that looks like a 50. Like half percent. Okay, here we go. Onboarding, and I'm not trying to be critical of it. It's just sort of, it's interesting when this happens. This is just interesting to me. It's neither good nor bad. I love the experience of like getting to know a game. And this kind of onboarding for a single player game, it feels like it's trying to be an MMO, which is weird. It would have been fun if it was just like opening bit with a movie. Maybe they're saving it for a hot minute. I'm going to be a nerd and look around and check out options and see why the Microsoft Store has a blue I almost always check the options just to see what is there before I start a brand new game. So sorry for this tedium as we go through my little weird ritual. Curious to see what happens when I click on Microsoft Store. Ooh, okay, so that's interesting. All right, let's take a moment to talk about this. Because this is interesting in my humble opinion. So I could have, this came out in 2019 and I had not picked it up yet. And then I noticed after Christmas this went on sale and I was like, ooh, it's at 80% off right now for 2 more days. And this is not a paid endorsement, I swear. I'm just sharing my experience and my opinions about this. So, but the deluxe version that's got these, I presume both of these 2 bundles is selling at full price for like 40 some odd bucks. If you check out this stream and you like it and you're thinking about getting it, you can get the discount base game right now and get whatever this DLC is. Oh, that looks like an outfit and some weapons and stuff. And then this expansion pack, and you're still getting it at a huge discount. Like, I am actually tempted to pick these up today, right now, because they're so cheap. It'll kind of push my budget to an extreme place, but we're almost also at the end of the month, so it's all good. All right, let's return. That's something to think about. All right, okay. Hopefully, when we launch the new game, we'll get an interesting intro movie with a little bit of story. I'm all about story, folks. Unless, of course, I'm playing for the competition, right? I guess it depends on 2 categories. If it's a single player, obviously, for me, it's way more about the story than it is whatever it is. I'm just going through this. Let's watch the thing. All right, I'll be really weirded out if it just dumps you into the game without an opening intro movie. Here it goes. Let's enjoy,
Could
folks.
you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
That was clever! This is such a neat intro to character customization. Because I thought, oh wait, what kind of game is this? I didn't know, it doesn't tell you, I didn't see any notice of it. And sometimes games heavily promote like the deep customization of your character's actual physical appearance. And I didn't really notice a thing. I expected we have some kind of interface like this, but the idea of it being in the middle of a thing like this is nice. Some games, I've played other games since streaming that do something like this, but this one's particularly charming. There was another one, I forget what game, but there's one where in Skyrim. No, in Skyrim you're not being photographed, or there's some other game where you're being photographed or painted or something. Anyways, blah blah blah, let's build our character. I clicked on the wrong button. I meant to hide my face, not mute the mic. Alrighty, friends. Alright, so what do we got here? Skills. No, let's go back to appearance. For those of you who may or may not know, man, I clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry about that. I'm glad I double checked. I did that before where I was in the middle of a match and I looked up and I was like on the wrong page and the game was not on the screen at all. I'm embarrassed when those happens. What was I saying? For those of you who do not know, I totally love playing female players character when I get the chance. Let's scroll through the presets of what our lady character might look like. I like that there's some built-in diversity. Everyone is pretty light-skinned. But there are some, like these folks are more ethnic than not. That one's like the one with the... Let's see what we can do about hair. I want someone to... I always like to play red-headed ladies. Don't know why. Alright, so... I don't know if that's a birthmark, but I think it... Huh. I don't know. Let's see if there's a thing about it. Anyways. This is an interesting pixie cut. That's an unappealing hairdo. Huh, everyone's got really short hair. I have not seen any really long... That one you can see through really weird. I don't like it. These are all very strange. That's it, you can turn them all around. Kind of masculine hairdos for ladies. I don't like any of them. If I had to pick one, maybe I'll go for this one because it's kind of fun and sassy. I don't know. Alright. Gotta pay attention to the eyebrows now. Stop changing your direction. I kind of like those. I do like me some eyebrows with arch. Ooh. The kind that's like, makes you look feisty. I like those. Right in the middle, huh? Keep it right in the middle. Okay, let's see how red we can get the hair, because that's what I'm about. Ooh, there's strawberry blonde. Ooh, that's a nice, like, rich, like mahogany or something. There is no full black, there's no gray. Oh, that's almost solid black. Oh, there is a little salt and pepper right there. Okay, alright. Ooh. I really want, like, fire. There's no, like, fiery redhead. That's the closest. And then I want a bright emerald green eye color. Nope. Maybe we'll go with light blue. I don't see like a really... Oh, that's the greeniest. It's more like yellow though. I mean, those work. Is that it? Wow. So the birthmarky thing, that's permanent. You can't change that. It's not like a tattoo or anything. Interesting. Case on TikTok. Hello, thank you for dropping through. Say hi, don't be shy. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know anything about this game. So I always kind of like hesitate and freak out when it comes to class selection, and I take my time because I don't. I'm always tempted to play all classes simultaneously. I think most people pick a class and then play it through and then finish the game and then decide another class to play through. For some reason, if I can, I like to have multiple characters in multiple save files running at the same time, which some people might, I don't know. When I'm feeling the pressure of like doubt and imposter syndrome, I'm like, that's so dumb. Who the hell would want to watch you play the same like sections of a game over, like in triplicate, you know, because you got 3 characters, or in quadruplicate, or in like ESO, I got 10 characters, which also explains why I haven't played it. Okay, we got a warrior, melee, one-handed heavy weapons, one-handed blades, and firearms. Strength and endurance, craftsmanship and vigor. I like how these are recommended. That's interesting. I bet you can create your own hybrid. A technical class, controlling the battlefield. Oops. Starting skills, elemental trap, firearms, one-handed blades. Interesting. Recommended attributes, accuracy and agility. Recommended talents, science and lockpicking. So, magic. Divine magic ring, stasis, one-handed heavy weapons. Mental power, willpower, recommended talents. Usually out of just like a sense of like sticking to like fundamentals and learning the fundamentals of the game, I usually go with whatever melee class there is. So I think we're gonna start with a warrior. All right. Let's see what the next step is. Oh, here. Oh, what were the recommended skills? Recommended attributes, and then talents. Strength and endurance. Is this where we pick strength? Endurance. Oh, okay. I see. That makes it easy. I wonder how much you can mix and match this. That's a whole question for replayability. We're gonna go with the basics. Endurance and strength. Okay. Oh. Wait. I'm gonna go with strength first. Oh no, I guess we can't unlock it? Wait, I guess we only had 1 point. Ooh, yeah, reset. We're gonna start, should we start with endurance? Life points under balance. Balance, 20%. Increases maximum life and balance. Attributes required to wear the heaviest armors. Part of me wants to start with the extra life points, but I think we'll start with strength. Okay, talents. No. Vigor and what? Dang it, I don't remember what the recommended was. Craftsmanship and vigor. Alright, we'll go with... I wonder if you can just play one character and end up like multi-classing. That's another thing I do. I'll make a character of every class and then find out in the game, oh, you can totally multi-class through this. Okay, we have 1 point, so we should do craftsmanship or vigor. Okay, we're going to start with vigor. All right, here we are. Now we've got a start game button. Let's see what kind of deeper intro we get.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry. I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady! You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you! Her Highness has personally requested I finish!
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
All right, so our cousin is a drunk and irresponsible. Okay, what are we doing? Visible at the top and center of the screen indicates important places and activity addresses, main quest, side quest. Cool. All right. That was neat. That was unique and interesting and told us things that are critical to our understanding of the beginning of the game without a lot of fluff. All right, let's get into it. I'm going to go into raw feed mode and just let the beautifulness of this game get us sucked in.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Okay. So one of the things that I've missed out on as like an old school gamer. Oh, there's like a wobbly camera effect that's giving me like motion sickness. That's a weird wobbly camera.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Okay. Obviously, I'm just goofing off. I like to look around. I might have to tweak some of those camera effects because the wobbling. Oh, balance is an important thing in this game. So that's why the camera has like a built-in wobbliness factor. So that, oh, I guess we got that.
Hey!
Let's pay attention.
Green blood!
Kurt!
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Okay, first things first. I sometimes have a hard time when the button layout is like really different from really different from Call of Duty, because when I picked up this Xbox and started this experiment, I really sort of just focused on learning Call of Duty. And played very few games that strayed to really dramatically different battle royales. So this is gonna push me to do some learning. Okay. Tactical pause. Play to choose your next action. Leisure. Just spell skills push. Or assigned to a shortcut. Using it during combat. Also learn more about your enemies. Okay. Spells. Oh, this is a weird combo. It's gonna be right trigger. Trigger plus one. I don't even know what these are. You can assign your skills to one of your shortcut groups available. Skills group 1, skills group 2, skills group 3. That's gonna be a challenge for me, to be honest. But okay, we are going to I've already don't remember. Quick attack X.
You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
I'm a little torn because the options are go through the basics and then skip combat tutorial. Because apparently I did well enough, but I hate skipping tutorials because then you never know what you might miss out on. But then again, sometimes you do the tutorial and it's just repetition. Let's not skip it.
I'd be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
I gotta be honest, shooting the gun is gonna be annoyingly complicated because it's a trigger button plus another button. physical armor level, show me shield, help our armor absorbs the land, break armor, you can impact, weapon, or certain traps. Magic attacks ignore armor. Okay. Guess we're gonna learn about our health bar next. Anyways, that's gonna be a little bit of an uphill battle, and then it's gonna be annoying when I like play this for a long time or whatever, spend a couple days in it, and then go back to Call of Duty. Serious. Sorry for the echo chamber. Shout out to Kelly Asich for joining on TikTok. I'm sorry if I'm a little slow. I know that a lot of streamers are like boop, 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 boop with the hellos. It's just that I've got like 8 screens and I don't like Streamlabs desktop does not show me those alerts from TikTok. If I can have just 2 screens, I got my Xbox screen, I got my iMac screen, I've got the 2 iPad screens for the auxiliary stuff, and now I'm notching the 5th screen for the TikTok notifications. So thank you for dropping in, Kelly. And I apologize if I'm slow. Y'all, if you really want to engage, drop a little hello, because those last longer and you see them on the longer list of the chat on the tab. Anyways, Fury is a state that allows you to use special attacks that inflict bonus damage and make enemies lose their balance. A segmented leader that fills up as attack when you cast a spell or Fury attacks will allow you to use your Fury level. When the meter reaches the first level, the visual effect will appear on your character. Press L to use Fury attacks. Oh, hold on. Forgot to mute myself and turn on. You know what? I'm gonna put on my headsets. Because for this, I kind of want to be able to just talk as we play, and this no headset plays doesn't work for that. All right, now we can just keep the microphone on, and you're not listening to. You don't have an echo chamber. Yep, it's off. Hello! I don't know how to pronounce that except maybe Astronoid. Thank you for joining on TikTok. Alright, what are we doing? I've got to... Alright, let's get back. Okay.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes. You know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Oh, okay, so... Again, another feature. They didn't super tease that your choices will determine the outcome. But it's also sort of assumed now that that's part of all the world building. Am I happy or unhappy? We clearly have a little bit of a rivalry. No, I need as much help in the game. I don't want to build enemies inside my own community. So let's go with happiness.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in
Shout out to
unknown
Hooligan227,
territory
thanks for joining.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
At some point, they gotta explain what's with, like, the infection, right? Alright, we're gonna go find our mom. Let's go find our moms. Now, one of the other things I want to figure out is, like, is there stuff to find and loot? Or are we just... What's going on over here? I wonder if we can talk to this guy. Nope, he's too busy with his alchemy. Story time!
What is this? Have you
Oh my
not
God.
been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
So,
Mother, I'm
there's
sorry.
a plague.
I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering.
Brutal.
One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Okay, here we go.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know.
Tragedy.
But it brings me comfort.
Ricky the Brown, thanks for turning on TikTok.
Has left on a mission to heal her people.
We must heal the people.
Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you.
Mystery.
May it bring you good luck.
So, we don't live in a world where we know about communicable diseases.
Now, be off.
Well, if everyone keeps touching all the infected, no wonder everyone's sick. Alright, we learned... It's okay, so we know that this is a problem. There's a big... It's a condition. Plague-like situation. Hey, shout out to whatever viewer is lurking in Streamlabs. Thank you for being here. Don't be shy. Say hi. You can run faster using sprint. Okay. So there are multiple levels of that. Here we go.
Cut. It's done.
When did I get
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supply.
Thank you, user 9435. Too many numbers to read out loud. Thanks for joining.
I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course.
I missed them.
Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Oh! Ooh, so we're learning about some mechanics here. I gotta keep team set up. We gotta add him to the team. Okay, right. I wonder if the team capacity grows, because right now our team is 0 out of 1, and we can add him to be 1 out of 1. Kurt is a melee combat master, and can wear heavy armors. It's basically similar to us. Weapons, all melee weapons. Engagement, action, balance potion, special attacks, special move according to the equip weapon. There's an option for characteristics. Whoa, okay, change character. Oh, I can look at my own. I'm level 1. He doesn't have a level. Interesting. 0 experience. Boop, 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 boop. This is our starting point. Bridge Alliance, Theleme, Coin Guard. Kurt isn't super happy about us. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Character development skills. Okay. Our attributes. It's funny, the skills page looks different, but actually we hadn't even seen the skills page yet. Because those are default, you've got them assigned. We might as well have gotten the attributes and talents starters assigned. But oh well. Use the felt hat. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Here's our map. Alright, there's clearly lots to do beyond this door. Oh, come on, map. Do the thing. That's the embassy. How do we get down here? Run around this way. Okay. Mission, point of interest. What does the door mean? Dungeon, entrance, exit. Coin guard merchandise. Negotiate with the vendor. Why is there a blue thing? Oh, wait. Ah! I'm clicking the wrong navigation buttons. Mother's present. Oh, that's my bag. Oh, no, that's his. What's over here? Oh, there's another map. Oh, this is the world map. Okay, so this is our starting town, Serene. I don't know if we ever come back to this town. There's the harbor. Ooh. I always like checking out the full world map. But I get that the whole world of this game is going to be on this island. Apparently we're going to land there. Well, that's funny. The main town is called Serene. The new main town. What's this? Character. The Merchant Congression. Madame de Sir. Uh-oh. Here we got some lore to read through. Hopefully my voice... I got my tea, so my voice will be alright. Brought up at the court of the Prince d'Orsay, and with his son Constantine, you have benefited from the best tutors and masters of arms. Oh, am I the Madame de Sardet? Okay. As skilled in combat as in games of the mind, you have also shown early aptitude for light magic. Her cousin has been more calm and thoughtful than ever, and you have always tried to protect him from the annoyances he has the power to attract, which has earned you the respect of your uncle and probably the appointment as legate. In other words, the senior diplomat on the island of Terre Fardi. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. It is with a heavy heart that you will have to leave your mother suffering from the Malachor. There we go. So that's the name of the plague thing. The Malachor. Close to her passing. But the opportunity that is offered to you away from the deadly atmosphere of Serene to accompany your cousin and to discover new shores is not one that can be refused. The princess, my mother. The Princess de Sardet is the sister of the Princess d'Orsay and your mother. She has always shown you a lot of tenderness, which is not common among the congregation nobility. She unfortunately came down with the Malachor some time ago, and has been living in isolation since then. Except for when I visit her and smooch her on the forehead. She unfortunately came down with the her suffering and appearance preventing her from maintaining her role at court. Although she may be very sorry to see you leave Serene and be far from her, she prefers her only child to visit more welcoming shores and seek a cure for her people, rather than stay by her side waiting for her death. Monsieur de Courcleon. Why does everything sound French? You have known Mr. de Courcleon for years. This very cultivated man has taught you and your cousin Constantine history. That the editor in my brain would miss this in my own writing, but see it like a glaring omission in someone else's writing. The correct place for the commas in this sentence are after the word cousin, and then the word Constantine. And then history should be the end of the sentence. So this cultivated man has taught you and your cousin, comma, Constantine, comma, history. And maybe instead of another comma, it would be and the workings of politics, comma, the subtleties of diplomacy, comma, a third thing to make the 3 list complete. Because history is, well, that's why they did it that way, but Constantine. You, comma, and your cousin, well, I guess there's options. It could go, has taught you, comma, and your cousin Constantine, comma, history. Well, another way to resolve that would have been with parentheticals, but I'm going to stop nerding out. You do not know if your uncle has sent him to you in the hope that he will keep an eye on you, or if he wanted to come himself, driven by the affection he has for you and his ever-lingering curiosity. After all, you have been hearing for years about this fascinating island and the mysteries it contains, which he hopes to shed some light on. You're the coin guard to go talk to. You've known Kurt for many years when he became yours and Constantine's weapons master. Oh, he's not. Is he the coin guard? Oh, he is part of the coin guard. His childhood was tough and had a weapon in his hand as soon as he was old enough to hold one. Although he has obviously suffered from it, he does not seem bitter, just a little cynical. And he shows you and your cousin an almost brotherly protective affection. Alright. On the continent of Serene. Serene is the biggest city of merchant congregation and one of the most important ports on the continent. It is a very old. I bet we don't get to explore the rest of the main continent that the city's on. We're stuck on the island forever. Again, very similar to, but also totally different than, New Age Eternal. It's a very old city. Trade has long been rich. Sorry, I really love reading stuff, but then I get weird about it doing it on stream. I don't know if people actually want to listen to me read lore. I guess it really depends on how interesting I'm being about it. Maybe I should do it with my face, so I can show a little face acting. You can find everything you can imagine here, except you don't, because you probably get kicked right the F out of it and onto the island rather quickly. Who knows? Maybe we don't. People from all over the world come together, and its markets are full of the most exotic goods. For over a century, Serene splendor radiated, attracting the best artists and philosophers of the time, despite the appearance of the Malachor. But since a little over 20 years, the deterioration of the congregation's regulations with the Nauts and the aggravated epidemic. What is up with these extras around there? The deteriorated Nauts and the epidemic have drastically reduced its prestige and population. Today, Serene is a city that barely survives by clinging desperately to its past splendor. We got a creature thing, an ingredients thing, a guide thing, and a notes thing. Alright, he's on our team. We gotta add him to the team. Confirm the team and quit. Codex, world map. Journal. I'm gonna go do the side quest first. A, follow this quest. Okay. This at least now we know where this is. Let's talk to him real quick.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Oh, nice.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
Alright, where are we going? I'm gonna set this up to be on the quest map. Well, we're gonna go here first, because we have to go through that door, I think. Change the follow-up. Okay, let's just go. I don't know how much time stuff matters, like, probably not much here at the beginning. We want to goof off and explore. So just stuff to discover? Is there lootable things? I want to loot stuff. Guess not. That seems like the wrong way to go. Let's go anyways. Oh, I found my first loot box. The actual loot thing. Ah, see, now I gotta be subtle. It's a subtle little glowy boxy thing. I didn't have one in that corner. Right. It kind of looks like the fire embers, so it might be hard to spot. Oh, I thought there'd be actually like a door. That was pretty seamless transition. This doesn't seem to be the right way to go at all. Alright, that's a dead end. Maybe we can talk to this person, or we can find more things to loot. Give me loots. Oh shit!
And death to the others!
Cool. I wasn't expecting to get into a evil baddie fight so early. I didn't expect to get, to have to challenge characters so early. Okay, well, we're earning some gold. But this is not the way I need to go at all. I do want to explore it just to see if there's anything to loot. And there is! Gold health potions. I love finding stuff to take. Hello, Zone of Friendship. Thank you for joining on TikTok. I'm a little slow on that, you guys, as I've over-explained a couple times, and I will always over-explain until it's like common knowledge. Ooh, we found a clothes. So don't be shy. Please do drop a message. Even if you're just checking it out and you're gonna leave soon, just say hi. That way I'll more likely to see that. Now that I'm trying the extra effort of using. I'm over there. I am curious to see how the terrain works out. If there's like climbable stuff. Ooh, this looks like a chip in the box. Oh, is that the first one we found? Yeah. Going this way. I want to tweak my camera settings. It feels like it's a little too harsh.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives? I heard the discourse of this priest on the main square. He says that the Malikor is a punishment from the enlightened.
What?
What did we do to deserve such retribution?
Tell me more.
My husband started coughing yesterday in the evening. I hope it's because of the cold.
Stay and talk to me.
I heard the discourse of this priest on the main square. He says that the Malikor is a punishment from the enlightened.
Oh,
what did we do?
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Hello, milady.
Alright. Some of them only have really generic stuff. Some of them seem to have some interesting... See, I'm already nerding out about boxes and things. Where's the boxes? The camera wobble is a little weird and I don't know if I like it. What's this? Tell me it's a thing. No. Okay. Alright. Is this a crafts person? like a... Follow R, notify... Doesn't show me... I thought it was going to be like, here's a little path! You know, like in some games, it's like a little starry path. Not so much. What are you going to say?
Have a nice day, madam. I must hurry. I am due home. The price of fabric is very attractive. This should help us in our trades with Al-Sad. I must hurry. I am due home.
Bye-bye. Good luck getting home.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Uh-oh. So they don't have... Oh, look at that painting. That's an interesting painting. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's books to read! I love it when there's books to read. Torn out, or, you know, to collect. My pains are getting stronger and stronger. My guts are churning. It's getting harder and harder for me to run the shop. Some evenings I can't even feel my legs anymore. It's as though they're turned into ice. There's no longer any doubt. The Malicors got me like so many others. Today I had so little strength that I couldn't even cross the road to get to my shop. Who needs books when everybody's dying anyway? That's morbid. All that's left for me to do is drag myself to the little dispensary they installed behind the barracks and hope they can ease my suffering. Brutal. And yet everyone's just like mingling and hanging out and talking to each other. Okay, where are we? Okay. This one is which one? That we're gonna go here first. We're gonna go here. Bridge Alliance. Thelma Embassy. Oh wait. No, and then what's this one? Fontaine Family House. There's nothing up here, right? No, something else in that previous part of the map. This is fun and interesting. And then this is the main. This is the vendor quest. Okay, that's fun. Wait, am I facing the right way? Yes, I am. These maps, these posters. That symbol sort of looks like a thing I saw in New Age Eternity. Alright, you gotta give him the transitions from neighborhood to neighborhood, from loading, like the loading zones. Dope. The movement's a little sticky, but that might be my camera. Not because of the way the camera's set. I think I've got this one. So this is Serene proper. So one thing about the way the movement works in this game is that like my impulse to move the camera around and to move my body around as fast as, you know, with the kind of thumbstick speed that I would for Call of Duty, not helpful. I gotta move slower. Alright, let's see what happens when we go inside. Hello Madison, thank you for joining on TikTok. Sorry I'm really slow at that. The whole long story about Streamlabs not having a full integration of TikTok into its system. So I'm streaming to TikTok from my iMac, which is receiving the Xbox, and I'm monitoring on a third screen over here. Anyways, thank you for joining. Yeah, you got, okay, I gotta stop and talk about that. The door transitions from area to area, awesome. Like, smooth.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Whether he ever felt lonely. Oh, let's ask him about whether he ever felt lonely.
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
You might start.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
Romance. Tell him that you thought you were keeping him good company all these years. Do I want to flirt with him? I don't know. I want to be his friend because I want him to protect me, but because I am who I am, and not for creepy, gross reasons, but because, well, reasons that might offend people and might seem creepy, gross to others, but I've always thought of myself as a lesbian trapped inside a man's body. Like, since way before, like, in the 80s. Okay? like 88, I was like, you know what? No, 80, 89, 90. Nah, that's probably an exaggeration. Maybe more like 93, 94. But still, it's still forever ago. So in video games, I do tend to prefer to romance the ladies. Although I haven't really gotten any romances on any of the games I play going. Let's just tell them about the company.
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
Hello, user 8 something
these
something
memories
something. Thanks for
I
joining.
hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood, but I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't
Thank you,
leave
Brendan,
us
for
much
joining.
time for friendship.
What about now?
Ooh.
Now, I hope that we'll have more time. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Bye! That sounds brutal. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations.
Thank you for joining back, Brennan.
Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that, I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tir Fredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
Okay, are we supposed to
You
negotiate
seem
something?
slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
Drama!
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
Well, we're
I
getting more
thank
quests.
you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Kenzie, thank you for joining. We're gonna press to follow that one now, and then we're gonna ask about other things. Kenzie, thanks for joining. So the TikTok thing, I see that Pressure Treated and Kenzie are rated as our top viewers. Rock on, thanks for being here. If you're new, please do smash that follow button, especially if you love gaming. We are taking a look at my very first playthrough. This is my first impression episode of Greedfall, a game that I kept an eye on. I've been waiting for it to go on sale since I first heard of it, and it came out in 2019. It finally was on sale at perfection price. In fact, if you buy the base game, and this is not a paid endorsement, I just was like, oh wow, this is cool. If you buy the base game right now, you got 2 more days, or slightly less. It's on sale for like $6, $7, and now there's also the bundled version with whatever the expansion pack is. That's selling at full price. But if you buy the base game, the bundle for the expansion pack is on sale, over 50% off, and so is the other little extra bundle with the weapons and the outfit, and that's also on super discount. So if you buy it base game and then the bundles, you get them for still like I think over 50% off full price full price for the premium version of the game. Just thought I would share that. Okay, thank you for joining us. Let's continue. Let's see what happens about this. We're gonna learn some stuff about what's going on in the game. Let's learn about the Bridge Alliance.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
Shout out to Fernando.
With
Thanks for
pleasure.
joining.
A legate needs to know the history and strengths of her allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities Al-Sad became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors.
So, like
but
the
our
United Nations.
ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically
Sergio, thank you for
and
joining.
culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the
Meek,
outset.
thank you for joining. Just the Truth,
Today,
thank you for joining.
it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Ooh. All right. Shout out to Antonio Sanchez Rodriguez. ¿Qué obole, amigo? Yo también tengo un nombre mucho largo. Anyways, hello and thank you for dropping in. If you're new here, please smash that follow button and don't forget to say hi. Let me know that you what you know about this game. But please, no spoilers. Literally my first playthrough. We're doing a first impression. So far, I think it's awesome. I'm a little disoriented by the wonky camera effects. This whole, you see how it's like, it's got a soft wobble and it's always sort of wiggling around. The reason it's a little disorienting, if I may, is because I think normally you got a rock solid camera and you only get this sort of effect in like a role-playing game when your character's inebriated. But I wonder how much this has to do because they're all sailors. Anyways, it feels like we're on a boat, but we're on solid land right now. I just find it interesting. All right, we're interviewing our first side quest character that we did a little side quest to, and there's a bunch to find out about. So let's find out.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the
shout out for
bridge?
joining. Thank you.
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front.
Dev!
I will
On
not
TikTok, thank you
hide
for
from you
joining.
that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent.
Ooh,
It
so we're
is
like
by all
Swiss.
means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
Dun dun dun. Okay, so the Bridge Alliance is one coalition that's got like a Middle Eastern vibe. Our city's got a very Euro-Frenchy vibe, and I don't know what the congregation of merchants is like, but I bet they represent sort of another amorphous, like division in culture. Olivia, thank you for joining. Hello, thanks for joining on TikTok. We're learning about the world of Greedfall 1, which I only just laid my hands on for the very first time today. Let's learn about the Tir Farini, which I'm probably pronouncing wrong.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tirfredi for much longer than we have.
What's the name of the continent?
What can you tell me?
It is
Ada
true that we
Reviews,
founded
thank you for joining.
Hikmet,
Hello.
our newest
What do
city,
you
around
review, Ada
15
Reviews?
years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center.
Interesting.
The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
That's colonial mindset. Whenever you see an Aboriginal people being described as savages, that is ethno-supremacy. Just so you know. Pin on the corkboard, we do sometimes dip our toes into socioeconomic political discussion when directly inspired by the events or dialogue of the game. Otherwise, I try to stay out of it, because all of that stuff, all the political public discourse that I'm actually trying to engage in on social media is either on my Facebook page, my personal Facebook page, not my gaming Facebook page, which is Gaming Mr. Zeppo. If you just look up Mr. Zeppo, you'll find several pages. They're all me, unless they aren't. I think there's one weird Facebook profile that is not me that uses the name Mr. Zeppo, but oh no, that's on another platform. Anyways, now who are the Theleme? So the Tir Terfarede is the name of the continent, apparently. Interesting. I'm seriously getting a little mild motion sickness. I might have turned that off. Alejandrina Reyes Capeda, thank you for joining. Hello, hello.
And what of your war with Ptolemy?
It has been dragging on.
TikTok. It's cool.
In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness.
Madness!
If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation.
That's interesting. When
But
one bigoted
that's
person
the
calls
way of
another
the world.
bigoted people bigots.
We shall not waver, whether here or on Tirfredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Ptolemy has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Interesting. I think the Ptolemy... No, that's different. Anyways, so this guy, he was a little snarky calling the locals, presumably the Aboriginals of the mysterious island, which I only say that based on what we saw in the trailer, because they seem like almost like they're the Fae people of the island. Anthony Castillo, thank you for dropping in on TikTok. Hello, hello. Okay, I think we're done.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
All right. I don't think we need to talk to him again, but let's explore what's going on up here. See if these guys want to talk to us. Nope.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Well, especially if you've got the plague. Oh, whoa. Oh, there is a chain there. Okay, I'm like, why can't I go up? Why were they serving coffee? Look how smooth that transition was. Right? And like, as you know, if you play... Hello, Jesse! Thank you for joining on TikTok. I'm trying to think of a game that does... Like, Elder Scrolls Online. If you have to walk through a door, or a portal, or a cave entrance, there's like a blackout. And then it loads the next thing. There was another game we played recently. I forget which one. But it's that. I know it's a tiny little pointless detail, but it's awesome. When zone transitions or regional transitions are wicked smooth. I love it. I wish I could read. Wait, this whole thing. No, that's for sneaking. What we got over here? Is this walkable? Okay. Yeah, I might want to turn down the camera sensitivity. Left, right. Where are we going? We are now... No. Oh, we have stuff in the bag. Ah, keep hitting the wrong buttons. Didn't we get a clothing item? We did. What happened to the clothing item? I was told, like, I should go equip that. I've already lost track of where the... Oh, here we go. Nope, not that. Oh, is that an outfit? No, not for me. Old sturdy gloves, thick blacksmith's gloves. Let's go. Okay. No, it didn't really change. It didn't visibly change the look of it. Okay, that's my regular outfit. Traveling suit. 36.48. Oh yeah, we're gonna go with the old embroidered doublet. Why is an old embroidered doublet better armor? I don't get that. Well, this isn't even really armor, but whatever. Okay, now, does this guy have more stuff? I don't know what that crafting... Oh, because it was crafted? I wonder if we can give them stuff. They probably can. plants. We learned of a plant. Iron ore. We met Ambassador Shaheen. Ambassador Shaheen, who has long been a renowned professor at Al-Saad University, was appointed several years ago to represent the Serene Bridge Alliance. After a long time, and vainly, he tried to convince the merchant princess, particularly Prince d'Arce, princess, not princess, to join the alliance. He now devotes himself to the defense of economic interests of his nation in the region. There's the... You gotta find the charlatan. Display on map. Hello! Tiken Promo! Thank you for dropping by. Okay. We're gonna go here. Where are we right now? Okay, the charlatan is here. Negotiate with the vendor is there. Notify the Thelmer embassy about your departure is there. We're gonna go there first. Because it's closer. Oh my god, did you guys hear those screams of suffering? There's a box. I love boxes. Give me boxes, yo. We're gonna go talk. Why is this giant bonfire happening? What the F is that about? It's scary. Hello, Sandy. Thank you for joining on TikTok. I'm trying to get better at that, even if it means I gotta monitor another extra screen. Because I like it. I mean, whenever I've gone through and like visited streamers on TikTok to get a sense of like how they're doing it, I've just seen like people on top of it, like in the middle of Warzone matches, shouting out everybody that joins and responding to chat. I can't do that. I am a little bit too old of an old dog in the, you know, old dogs learning new tricks category. But I'm trying to do my best. So thank you for being here, Sandy. Oh, this house looks exactly the same. Oh well, that's fine. Cardinal Antonios. Let's listen
Good
to
day,
his story.
Excellency.
Lady Hardy, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir-Fredi on the hour.
Oh, that's the island, not the continent.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache.
Panache!
The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Here comes the
Tell
favor.
me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Okie dokie, friends, I'm back. Sorry about that. Too much coffee and tea all day. But hopefully we'll have a nice... Okay, let's see. Shout out to Mohammed Faid, who followed me on Instagram. Thanks for being here. Although you're not here in the thing. Shout out to... What? Is that just the letter I? Or the letter J? Thanks for joining. Oh, that just goes away. No, I'm not going to explore. Dear TikTok, please make a separate list where everyone who joins is visible in the TikTok monitoring panel. Okay, we're going to ask him all the questions because, yeah, I'm that tedious. Or, I mean, this is a full immersion single player game, so we're going to work through it all. Let's pay attention.
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet.
So we live in a theocracy.
And give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah,
oh, that's not hard.
You must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical, and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
Okay. Let's talk about their relationships with the other entities that we've just learned about.
What is your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
Okay. Interesting dynamics. Let's find out more.
How is Thélème faring on Tirfridi?
We built a marvelous city, San Matthias, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
Ooh. So they are colonizers. Well, both of them are. Okay, so one could suggest that this group with their religion is like European religious colonization or colonizers, and that the previous ambassador we just visited is more like a Middle Eastern version of that, even though of course there's no pretense that this is Earth itself, but they're clearly drawing from our own historical cultural traditions. Let's see about them and how they don't like the bridge. And the other guys also don't like our nation, that's Serene or whatever, is neutral. Like, is that Switzerland or whatever that country is in the Nordic region that's like, we're completely neutral. We don't get involved.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
Uh-oh.
And on Tier 4D?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay.
Huh.
Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Ciao for now, ambassador of the religious cult.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, he apparently has more to say. I wonder if the other guy had more to say and I just didn't notice it.
Good day, Excellency.
Oh wait, no, this is a repeat.
Lady Desade, to what do I owe the pledge?
Oh, no. Okay.
I must be going. Farewell,
May the light...
Okay. I thought maybe he had more to say because that flag was something that just sort of was being consistent. Okay, where are we now?
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
Okay, so this solar symbol, yeah, that's about this church.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Oh, I thought she was a vendor. Okay, where are we? This is the very first... Every step we take, we get more quests. So there's a lot more to do here in this part of the game. I don't think we need to go up any further. We were just at this embassy. Let's go check out here. Keeping an eye out for lootable boxes. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't see any loot laying around. Let's see what happens when we go here. I wonder if Kurt's got new things to say to me. She doesn't want to talk. The portraiture is really cool. Can go upstairs in this one. Let's find out what's going on. Is this my family home? Well, she doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to shove you. Come on, Kurt, let's go back. It's just interesting. Why would there be a house? There must be some quest associated to this that I haven't picked up yet. It's my guess. Alright. Let's look at the map, figure out things. That's where we started and there's nowhere else to go. Alright, this is the Charlatan. We're gonna go there. What are these other places? Coin Guard Barracks, Fountain Family Warehouses. Let's go to the vendor first, because it's a little closer. Okay. What direction am I supposed to? No, just go this way. Is this a pub? Looks like a pub sign. No, this is a bit of a pub. I don't think I'm going this way. Loot! Found some armor.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Daughter. And or cousin, depending on which prince you're talking about. Okay, we obviously couldn't go that way. That was the pub. It was a little patio pub. Which is pretty cool. Right in front of these religious fanatics' church. Hey, we're wearing the same outfit. Look at you.
The merchant is there.
Where? Stop to the right. Go left. I am dyslexic. The doors always have a thing. Hello, merchant.
Good
It is
day,
interesting
milady.
the conversations have a stream.
How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
Amanda Avila, thank you for
There's
joining on
been a
TikTok.
misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Ask about other merchants. Ask for more instructions. Is this an and or both? Like, is this an either or both? Let's ask for more instructions.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Oh, okay, I can do ask both. Alright. Let's learn about other merchants.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Okay. Intuition, offer a bribe, threaten him, or leave. Do I have charisma? I don't have the skill for intuition, I don't think. Otherwise, I would imagine that that number wouldn't be red. Did I already say hello to Amanda Avila on TikTok? Hello, thank you for dropping by. I really wish TikTok... I wish I wouldn't have to monitor TikTok on my phone. Because A, that's just eating up my bandwidth, because I'm literally watching my own stream, which is ridiculous. But if I were to try to do that by monitoring the TikTok tab, I'd have to keep it on the tab instead of on Streamlabs, and it'd just be crazy. So TikTok should fix that so that there's something easier to use. Anyways, let's see what happens when we hit the charisma button.
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, milady, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever's he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Bum bum bum. Should we threaten him? What is? I don't know what to do now. I probably can't do intuition, but let's try. Let's just gonna work down the list to see if that lets us do it. Let's us do it. Oh, I don't have the acquired talent level. Okay. Let's just threaten him and see what happens.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief, and I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
We're gonna fight him now?
Greenblood, do you need something?
Yeah, no.
I must leave you.
Awkward choices.
And so you're back, milady. Do you have our second payment with you?
Don't count on it. We shall return. See you soon.
Okay. So we're not going to show a force on him. We're going to show a force on... What's this? That's the charlatans. Now, where am I supposed to find... Recover the Grand's merchandise. Oh. Now what am I supposed to do? Captain Vasco. That's the smuggler. Alright, we didn't seem to succeed with that, but I don't know how to get to the other guy, so we're going to try and go do this Find the Charlatan quest. Fuego Dan! Hello, thanks for dropping by on TikTok. Please don't be shy and say hi. Alright, maybe, here's what I'm going to try something. Because the website thing does have a live chat pop-out, which might sit as a nice overlay. Not an overlay, but it might be able to, I might be able to make it float for Streamlabs. Okay, we're gonna leave this here. Let's see if we can. Hopefully we'll get to see the thingamabobs. Anyways, thank you for being here, whoever y'all are. I know I'm not moving super fast. Oh, do the thing. Alright. Where are we? What are we doing? We're gonna move here. But also, what's in our book? Cardinal Antonius. Cardinal Antonius has been Theleme's ambassador to Serene for several years. He is a cunning man, versed in the subtleties of politics, but also a man of faith, who has not yet given up the hope of converting the largest city of the congregation to his faith. Although a member of the missionary order, like many ambassadors, he is said to be close enough to the Inquisition, and has often been seen collaborating with the most extreme defenders of the faith. Yeah, that's a lot of that kind of madness. I don't know why it's... Oh, snap!
Death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ah! Why do you change thingamabob? You don't... Why do you change...
Things are about to get dicey!
Alright, there we go. I'm surprised that we're finding enemies this early on in the thing. Why are you glowing?
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
I'm sorry that it's going to be redundantly expressed. No, Dios Espiritus. What is that? Oh, it's a plant. There's another thing over here. Dead people. Yay. Now, I'm going the wrong way. Is this climbable? Oh my god, it is! Whoa, trippy. That's fun.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come.
Oh, that must be the those must be the merchants.
Of science. You won't believe your eyes.
There we go.
Citizens,
Teresa
I
Thomas, thank you for
present to
joining
you
on the TikTok. Oh, good. That does work.
Panacea, the absolute cure of everything.
Everything.
Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that.
Really?
And more still. This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malicor.
Broke from TikTok.
Alas,
Thank you for dropping by.
Not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malicor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malicor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malicor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one.
That's
Hurry now.
probably a ringer.
There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Let me in.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Let's ask about side effects.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
A demonstration.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
How weird that they didn't show
Come
him
on
drinking it.
now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I will think about it.
As you wish, but don't wait long. It won't last forever.
Okay, how am I supposed to steal his thing? I'm supposed to take a look at his cart. Do I have to sneak? No. I'm unsure of what I'm supposed to do next. Ooh, that door looks like it's been marked as having the plague. What am I supposed to do next? The charlatan. Unmask the charlatan. Let's see what happens now. His card, so I have to steal. Oh, I know. I have to sneak right here. The only option is to talk to him more.
May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
Have a nice day, madam.
The alchemists of the Alliance have been promising us an antidote for years, but they've not found anything yet.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Alright, I'm confused.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy?
There are none.
I will think about it.
Alright, I'm lost. Hello, Gary Collins, 913. Thank you for dropping by on TikTok. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this guy, or what I'm supposed to do next. Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to sneak over here. Or climb. Oh, there's no jumpy jump. No? I thought that maybe that was his card. I'm lost. I'm at a loss. I don't usually like getting stuck on something so that I feel like I have to go look up the solution to it this early. Or just right up in here. Aha! No. Letter from the innkeeper to the servant. The weirdest alchemist of the Alliance who rented a room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. The old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something, so leave him in his filth. The customer is always right. Uh-oh.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay. Why is he always swirling in fire? Gotta figure that out. There's another box over here. Ooh, and another dead guy. Oh, we got some boots. Hoorah. We're still supposed to, like... Is this something you can climb? Climbing / parkouring seems to only happen on walls with that parkour indicator, which is like the scrappy. An alchemical research book. These pages are covered in small, almost illegible handwriting, experiment results, patient observations, and incomprehensible symbols. The complexity of some recipes leaves no... Hold on. That's the life center thing. Let's leave this right here. But the complexity of some recipes leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable. Oh. Alright. There's the antidote. Okay, now what do we do?
Greenblood, do you need something?
Ugh.
I must leave you.
There's not even enough time to... What's this? It's just iron. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Let's see what happens. I like to put it on the raw feed when we have like dialogue and stuff, so I don't block anything with my cam by accident. Let's go.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Show him the remedy he's selling.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief.
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away.
What?
He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Well, that was a bit
Think
of a...
back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Yeah. It's over there. Excuse me. I just stole from right in front of her and got into zero trouble. Alright, so thievery isn't a problem here. I literally am just stealing from this bargain.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
Let's ask about his business.
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce.
Yeah.
The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Alright, rock on. Let's ask about the Malicor.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you.
Brutal.
And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
Okay.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tir-Freddy.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures.
Whoa.
Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there.
There we go.
Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
Okay. He's got no options for asking about this merchant guy, so...
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
I guess we're just gonna go ahead and go upstairs. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Oh, I am so sorry. Stop it! That was awkward. Yeah, a little bit of... This is a basement gaming parlor. But not his room. Oh, maybe this is his room? I don't know if that's a dead zone issue or it's just the settings, like low sensitivity. I'm not seeing any lootable stuff. Is this the orgy room or is this that guy's bedroom, like lodgings? This looks more like a communal party room or like... This doesn't feel like his room. Is there an upstairs? Stairs? Maybe. Oh no, I just have to go outside. No, there's no stairs over here. What's it say? Find the charlatan. It doesn't seem to be here. Oh, another room. There we go. Metal dowels for crafting and shit. Let's see if this is also the door. This is the kitchen, which might have some lootables in it. Use key, lockpicking level 1.
I don't have the key. Locked.
Oh, I don't have lockpicking.
Locked.
Alright, so there's something I can't do at this point because I didn't pick a class that's got lockpicking. And the other dude here doesn't, my companion doesn't have any of that either. That's not a door, apparently. Let's hope this is his room. Anyway. Aha! Still make a lot of room sneaking here. Okay.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance.
Uh-oh.
And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Ooh, okay. Let's find out some stuff about this guy. Why does it keep disappearing? Come back over here, Live Center. Alright.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
Uh-oh. That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist.
Ooh.
I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Okay.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners. Making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace, and earned Sahin's hatred.
Apparently. Because, yeah, calling out abusive tactics is an act of courage, I think. Especially if they're just trying to keep you down, you know? Let's ask about the potions.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful.
That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
Oh.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
Yeah, bro.
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction.
Oh.
The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
Seriously?
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
Let's help it. Let's take him with us. Dun dun dun. Can we take him with us? I don't want to arrest him. I want to take him with us. Let's see if it'll let us take him with us.
I'm going to help you leave the city. But you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well, then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
I don't know
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Okay, buddy. Does Kurt have anything to say about this?
Greenblood, do you need something?
I want those to change.
I must leave you.
Those are short, but cheesy and too redundant. Oh, that's just an actual... Oh, no. It's some sort of magic book, but I can't grab it. Look at him being all weird.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Oh, not yet. Hold on.
No, not yet. I've taken a long look at the situation. Better not to have any part of it.
Alright, let's see what we can actually do. None of those are usable. This door doesn't want to do anything. Let's see if maybe this is about public school. Oh, hello! Innkeeper storeroom key. Sweet! What's in here? Storage room? Someone else's. Nope. That's a lovely bed. Okay, there's something about the storeroom. We found the storeroom key. I'm trying to sneak this guy out of the storerooms, which were around the other side, right? Or was it this one? No. Oh, it was down here. Yeah.
The servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
That's the wrong key, apparently.
I don't have the key.
What? I just had the key. Does trying to use a key make you lose the key? Okay, well, we got this opened, apparently. Another key. Oh, good.
The key to the tavern.
Nice. Okay, so that was purposeful. It wasn't just that, like, the key got used up. Should we go get him first? Or should we try negotiating with the angry crowd?
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
Uh-oh. Who is this guy and why is he walking right up to us? Okay. What happens if... Oh, wait, you know what I haven't tested? Is, like, what happens with saving. Save. New saved game slot. I've got to try. This is for just for my own entertainment, since we haven't gotten very far. Let's find out about whether or not we can do multiple characters. So we've just saved here. Back out to the main menu. And we're gonna see if it makes us. Ooh, yeah, it lets us do a new game. This is a slow, long intro. Oh yeah, real quick, just for anybody that's visiting or watching now. The base game is on sale at 80% off. Right next to it, there's also a full price bundled upgraded version. But if you buy the base game and then come back to the store through the game, you'll see that the gear pack is only $3, and the Devespe Conspiracy, which I don't know how it integrates into the game, but that's only $4. If you buy it, I don't know if that's only on sale for as long as this other game is on sale. Or the base game is on sale, probably. Okay, so apparently we can create new games. I don't know how many save slots we've got. We're just going to continue for now, because I just realized this is a very long opening sequence. Now the question is, do I want to go try and do the talk to the crowd thing too, or should we just go get him and sneak him out? Let's not fail. Let's go get him and sneak him out. Probably end up confronting them somewhere else anyways.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
So he's kind of only a half of a charlatan. Was I supposed to add him to my team, or is he just going to automatically follow me? Oh good. I didn't have to talk to him again. Oh, there's still something over here. Oh no. There isn't. The little effect didn't go away when I picked up the thing. Come on, let's go, guys. So I did say, I saw, I can conjugate words. I noticed, let's put it that way, that by selecting the thing, it canceled out the other option. So hopefully we don't have to fight any people, but we probably do. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to slam up against you. Abandoned letter. Albert, I hope you will be given this letter when you finally return from Al-Sad. Provided there is somebody still alive here to give it to you. I can barely see anymore and it's difficult to write. I'm sorry, my child. I can't leave you much. The looters are sure to have wrecked our beautiful bookstore by now. But they might not have found the chest I hid in our house. Take care of yourself, my son, and if the money enables you to flee to this magic island, which is said to be completely free of evil, your loving father. Okay. This island is also rumored to be like the island of the devil. Okay, where are we going? Can't open that. I guess he wants to talk to us. Yes, he does want to talk to us. Or not. Am I just not hitting the... I don't know. Aha!
We're customers, and we have no choice but to go this way. Holy leaders, I've seen you. How can you protect me? I've never noticed.
To my health, and death to the others!
I need to do a potion. I forgot. Right trigger plus 1. Or just use.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Hey! Sorry, that was slow. You want to talk to me now?
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
I'm gonna do that a lot. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing here. Let's look at this other guy. Okay, skills. You got 1 point to add to skills. Let's look at what's good. Stasis. No. Divine magic. X, basic attacks, shadow missiles. Y, destabilizing attack, shadow impact. Maybe. Set trap. No, I don't have that. Wait, do I have to click on, do I have to add these? Or are they already added? These ones are already activated. One-handed heavy weapons. I'm totally blocking that character. Let's try magic ring. F it, why not? Oh no, because I need 2 points. That still needs 2 points. Ugh. This doesn't snap. I don't like the how it doesn't. Come on, land on the thing. Okay, we're gonna get. Oh, are they different points, or do I only have 1 point to spend on all of this? Who knows? I guess we'll find out in a minute. What do we got? We got new weapons. Why did these jiggle? Interface jiggles funny. Huh. Interesting. Let's go, I guess. Not enough points agility. Oh, okay. Never mind. We have a new hat. I like that one. That one has nothing going on with it, so never mind. Can I give him the bandit's hat? Oh, he's already wearing the bandit's hat. And the other guy's not on the team, technically. Alright. Oh, but wait, where are we going? We're here, and we need to get back to this thing.
But why are we going this way? You want me dead? Is that it?
Should we go the other way, buddy? I don't think there was another way out. We're here. Yeah, like this is blocked off. This door is not open. We have to go this way. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Let's see what happens if we go this way. This was a loot positive way to go. Oh yeah, it is very plaguey. There's just like lots of people in the streets.
More angry customers. I should have stayed at the tavern. I was safe.
Where? Who's angry?
Holy leaders, I've seen you. Help me, protect me. I'm never meant to fight.
Whoa!
Death to the others!
Okay. So there's no avoiding the angry customers, because this legit scientist decided to be a sneaky, stubborn bastard anyways. Okay. Can we make it through this way?
Where are you headed? Don't abandon me. They're going to take me.
Come on, buddy. Here we go.
Damnation. He got away.
What? What do you mean he got away? Go back to Brian Bridge Alliance Embassy. What do you mean he got away? Did he just not want to climb this wall? Aww. Part of me wants to go back. No, I can't go this way. I could have sworn that going that way would have meant some sort of thing. You might reload to get this done. He like did not want to come this way. I don't know if that's because this is the dead end. Oh, maybe. Is there no way to get through to the other side over here? Oh, what's this? Well, this is the warehouse.
It's blocked.
Do I roll back and try to get that guy? I'm sad I lost him. That sucks. Guess I got. Let's just live with the consequences. We tried. This is going to be a straight through, honest playthrough. We'll try to do better in the next playthrough. This is unwinnable, is it? No. Now what do we do? We need to go back this way. Alright. Oh, it's over, you gotta hold it. It'd be nice if it would just like tap the A button. Hopefully this doesn't cause a lot of problems. Let's see what happens.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
No, that's all stuff we've already heard. That should get updated. If you've already heard it, it should go away.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
Yeah.
He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped.
That's not true.
All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
Yay!
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
I'm bummed that I didn't successfully complete the quest. Like, I wanted to see if we could take that guy with us to the island, but I guess. Okay, where are we now? Wait, what's this one? To go figure out, recover the guard's merchandise, but it doesn't show me where I'm supposed to go for that. Ooh, what's this? Aha! That's where we're supposed to go. Alright. This way, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me. Traffic jam, NPC traffic jam. Oh no, this is the vendor. This is the... Oh no, yeah, we're there. I'm gonna go find the actual... this guy. Oh, I should have done this first. Boxes to loot. Gotta find me all the boxes to loot. What's cool is here, like in some games you start off as a nobody. And here it's like, no, I'm the princess of this town. Okay. That's the dead end there. I don't know how I get into this thing. There's no door for this, so this must be all over here. Ah, this guy. I gotta talk to you, buddy.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
Oh, that's not the guy.
What will be your official title on Tirfridi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island
Really,
and
Weedy,
its
thanks for
resources,
joining, Carrie.
and
Thanks for
also
joining,
obtain
Carrie.
as much
David,
knowledge as
Johnny,
possible
Weedy.
concerning
Thanks for
the
joining,
more
guys.
dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master.
Okay, that was not
I
the
need
right
to be
guy
leaving.
talking.
I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
It doesn't seem to be time dependent. We still need to present ourselves to somebody over here, so we might as well just go take care of it. No, 'cause I think that's to get on the boat. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I wonder if I'm supposed to go beat that guy up or something. Let's see if we can't slide into his shop and beat him up. Where is he again? This is also giving a little bit of like Assassin's Creed adjacent, but without the parkour.
And so you're back, milady. Do you have our second payment with you?
Don't count on it. We shall return. See you soon.
Alright, I still don't know what else to do with that. What? Oh, let's try that again, because it said press R to track.
And so you're back, milady.
Don't count on it.
Didn't do it fast enough.
We shall return. See you soon.
Okay. Press R.
And so you're back, my lady.
Don't count on. We shall return.
Oh, that's happening. Okay, that's what the press R was. What are we? How are we supposed to do this? Split on. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What's this? Don't know. Did we go to the barracks? Let's navigate according to this. And then go exploring a little bit more. Doubt that door opens, right? That's very, otherwise very cute. That's funny. All this shit's still here. Where is this barracks?
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Let's sell some stuff. I don't think I want to fight daggers. No, I've been... Oh, I did put the dagger on, didn't I? No. Let's... I'm wearing the used hat. Let's get... Can we sell this? Alright. Can I sell my traveling suit? Yes, I can. Bye-bye, traveling suit, as cute as you are. This one is 48, 36. I like the look of the leather cape, but... I'm glad that we can sell our starter clothes. What's up with the games that give you starter clothes? They're equipped, you know, you can remove them, you can drop them, you can give them this thing, but you can't sell them. That's a tiny little thing, but I do love. I'm wearing the comfort boots. I do love that we can sell even the startery things. Is there a? I'm probably losing opportunity to craft with them. Oh, there's someone just coughing. Keep all this. Silver signet ring. Sell it to a merchant. Okay, let's see what we can get. Ooh, do I want to switch to a musket? Yes. 207 gold. Where's my... I only have 171 gold. Ooh, I did not made enough gold yet. But let's look. Let's flip through some of the. 143. I can get the convict's mace. Oh no, but that's a two-handed. I think I'm one-handed, right? Yes. 207. Oh, that's a cool hat and stronger. No. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have willpower. Sailor's cape. I can't see it. Merchant's cape. I can't look at my cape here. They look exactly the same. It adds 12 armor and 11 balance. 62, 62. The merchant's cape has got gold trim. Bottle of brandy. Can't say no a little bit of that. Sleeping potion.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I think we're supposed to go in here. But I need to use the restroom, so I shall return in just a moment. It'll be really quick. Alrighty, folks, here we go. Let's find out what happens when we go into the coin garden. Is this part of the questing that I just didn't? Illegible. I like it when posters are, you can actually read them. In a game, you know? I guess there's nothing here for me. It's like, go outside, you fool. Oh, hello.
Lady de Sardet, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Oh, that's right.
Not yet. You know, this type of mission is not really my speciality.
Oh,
well, that's to your honor. But the commander did give the order to you. Her Excellency might be able to help you. Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Okay. Am I lost on whatever quest I'm supposed to be on now? Ooh, weapons. None of which are lootable. Bummer. Oh, that's the back door of the barracks. And that's the thingamabob again. We're not gonna go through that. What do we gotta figure out now? I'm lost about how to recover the guard's merchandise. Is that here? No. Find. Oh, it's two things here. Alright. Aha! Okay, let's go back down that way then. I didn't stop to think that those two icons were like overlapping severely. Yeah. Maybe this guy has something to do with this weapons thing. Well, let's find out. Uh-oh.
Lively there, lads and lasses!
Oh, this is the captain. I was trying to avoid triggering
and their
this.
prince would be off before the tide.
Hopefully we don't have to...
You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life.
Of course.
There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's niece. All is in order. We will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Yeah, seriously.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he
Except in
simply
video
celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I fear something bad has happened to him.
Oh,
Might I
really?
ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Noah, Harold, Weirdo, Chris Williams, Shauna Stewart, thank you for dropping by. Oh, I just missed the thing. Oh, wait. Let's ask about stuff. It's our first time talking to him, so let's talk about this thing. The Knots.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard.
Magic.
How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Okay, so we're learning about, everyone has an opinion about the different groups in our society. We haven't even nowhere close to leaving. I don't know how much there is to explore, but we're gonna find out.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Teofridi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming. That will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
Oh, I see. The port of Serene.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Yeah, the Malachor is their plague. And I think, even though you're going to the island to find a cure, it seems like there's a whole other order of plague. Maybe related, maybe different, going on over there. I'm excited because this is just all new to me. We already talked about let's ask about Constantine's absence.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Wait.
Happy to be of some help.
Let's ask about the heretics, because there's a whole religious theme going on.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Adam Stark, thank you for
Take a
joining
look around.
on TikTok.
There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Yeah, why? Let's talk to him. He's our captain, and maybe he'll be joining our team when we get to the island, so we're gonna be up front with him.
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Ptolemy has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful.
Maria
than titles
Yerlena
and
Dura,
words.
thank you for joining on TikTok. Of course, I now totally didn't hear what he said. I need to figure that out. Let's ask about the cabin boy. I'm trying to stay on top of saying hi to people as they drop into TikTok, but I've got to have a floating tab open above my Streamlabs desktop, and it goes away whenever I interact with Streamlabs. Like if I wanted to change scenes from live scene to the full screen raw feed, then I got to do an extra set of clicks to bring that thing back. But anyways, I'm just explaining, so anybody who doesn't get a shout out or a hello when they first drop into TikTok, don't get mad. Instead, say a little something, and I'll see it in chat after my focus is free. Let's ask about the cabin boy. When did you see him for the last time?
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Okay. Have any acquaintances here?
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Who are his close friends?
This Jonas. Does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Okay.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a Captain Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Okay. But first, a little looting. I don't think there's any, like, encumbrance thing happening, so that's nice. Oh, I thought this went somewhere. Oh, it's up there. I see a sparkly. I love looting things, so I love it when there's like when I get familiar enough with the game to be able to be like, oh, I now see them everywhere. There's one game where all the lootable stuff is like impossible to find. Aha! So there's a turn this way, and then we've got stuff and things. I still got this though. What's this? Whoa, what's this? Should we find Constantine first? Huh. Let's do this one. Now, is the thing indoors? Is it like a step before the other thing? Which do we check? Oh, since this is a solo game, let me start getting into this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and overwrite. I'm still a little sad. I fumbled a quest earlier where I'm supposed to escort a guy that was being kicked out of the city, even though I sort of found sympathy with him. So instead of arresting him, I kicked him out of the city, but I was supposed to escort him back to his thing. And then I totally failed. I don't think I'm going to go back and replay it, though. So, done. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go look over there first.
The hiding place of this smuggler is filthy. But perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
Oh, is he talking about this then? You're supposed to be... Oh, he's already here. Hey, we're gonna steal the stuff. Smuggler's Journal. I have 2 new clients. They want to go to Al-Sad, and the Inquisitors are on their heels, which will not make my job any easier. I think I can get them into a ship inconspicuously, but we will have to be cautious, and I hope that they will prove patient and discreet. I will hide them away in a warehouse behind our office, where the Inquisitors will never dare to enter. Uh-huh. We're gonna steal our stuff. And I get it. This guy's gonna tell us to go look in the box. Oh, okay.
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who has gone missing.
Oh,
that's right, yeah.
Different things in the same room.
You looking for him? Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
Let's ask about Captain Vasco first.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
That makes me feel so old. Let's talk about the cabin boy.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Why? I haven't the faintest idea.
Okay.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
Yeah.
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Uh-huh.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Okay.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
It doesn't make you hallucinate, though.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Okay. Should we open this door? Okay, we are just back here. Oh, I have my cape now. Oh, I didn't notice it earlier. Oh, alright, who is this guy? Any more loot laying around? It's not. What's up, Laura?
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Bum bum bum. Let's ask about the captain.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man, who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians.
That's
and
always
then
a red
when
flag.
we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Something was up.
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Amy, thank you for joining on TikTok. And shout out to everybody else. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. It's a whole thing, because it's not, I'm using Streamlabs on an iMac, and although I can stream to TikTok, it doesn't integrate chat and alerts and stuff into this. So if I'm not on the TikTok tab on my browser, I don't see the thing. But anyways, thanks for watching on TikTok, and shout out to whoever's watching on Twitch TV.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
Seriously.
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
No, I believe him.
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Okay.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Yeah, we do. But first, a quick look-see. Anything else to loot? Looty things, looty things. I think, Laro, we'll find your friend. Is that where we're going? Oh, this is also where we go to discover Constantine. I still want to figure out this bullshit. What's this? That's the Heretics' hideout. Okay, that's the warehouse. That's something else. Should we do the Heretics first? Because I don't want to find Constantine, because then that'll definitely push us, like, closer to having to depart. Now, what's funny is that there's no time constraint. Not really. They're like, we gotta take the tide, but, like, how long have we been playing? We've been playing for 3 hours and 13 minutes! So, like, it was only supposed to be like an, oh, exactly what I said I wasn't gonna go. We're not gonna go into the bar yet. Oh, what's this? Craftsmanship allows you to upgrade your weapons and armor. Science allows you to create potions and traps. You need knowledge to be able to use the crafting table to obtain spend points in the desired talents. Use certain pieces of equipment and companions that give you your bonus. Each talent point will unlock new recipes. You will also need ingredients. That needed a space, which you can buy or find while exploring. Oh, I'm keeping that. These are all potions. I don't know why it says what they do. At least drink? Oh. I have crude iron. Oh. Oh, I have crude iron and I can make metal dowels. How do I craft it? I'm wearing the old doublet. This is the same, but it's now disguised myself as a nun. Oh, that's right. That's for the other quest. Okay, never mind. First, let's see if we can upgrade it. Oh. This is different. This is different. Shoulders, breastplate, strap. Oh, so I need leather. And other ingredients. Okay. That's an interesting way to do it. There's nothing I can build, it's just ingots right now. Maybe with my weapon. That's probably leather or something. Yeah, we need to get leather to make that happen. Armor. Oh, we already looked at that. Weapons. Flat pommel. There we go. Empty. Flat pommel. It adds 10 points armor damage. Elegant elongated. Physical damage 20. Stun 8%. Fury generate 2%. Interesting choices. Assemble a flat pommel. Yes. Oh, I did that against armor, huh? I should have done that to the other weapon. Grass guard, armor damage, defense, ring guard, physical damage. Does this add stun or protect against stun? This increases physical damage. Okay, nice. We can do a combo. We'll do a combo with this one. Lovely. Ooh, we can recycle them. That's a nice touch. Amy, thank you for joining. I don't know if I already thanked you, but oh, thank you again. Crude iron ore. Oh, I'm out of iron ore. Darn it. Let's find some iron ore. Right, so that's the workbenchy bench. There's a thing to steal. Oh, we finally got some leather. That's nifty. Alright, what are we doing? We don't want to go there. Cover the... Have we already looked over here? What's this? The Villain's Den. Oh, I bet that's where they've got... What's his name? Harbor Master's office. I don't know what to do about... Poorly written notice. To the family of the rich man who provoked us, we have him and we will kill him if you don't pay us handsomely. Come with a full purse to the alley south of the old warehouse district. South of the warehouse district. The thing is, where is the warehouse district? I still don't know what to do about the guards' merch. But I think we're gonna go... Let's go to the Harbor Master's house for fun. Or now. Ooh, that one sparkly green, I just noticed. Customers up this way. More loot. Let's go in there just to see what happens. Ooh. We're gonna save this because I don't know if I'm supposed to put this on before we go in or go in and see. Zones controlled by other factions. This zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden to you. A costume the faction will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try stealth approach, or if a guard spots you, it will result in violent response and damage your reputation with this faction. Okay. Alright, so we definitely have to put on the costume first. Let's wait on that then. Because I need to go in here and then do this. But I'm now tempted to go figure out what to do about this guards merchandise stuff. I didn't interrogate the smuggler. Oh, we haven't done that yet. Recover the guard's merchandise. Tab Hango 676, hello and thank you for dropping by on TikTok. Don't be shy, say hi. We're looking at a first impression look at Greedfall 1. I didn't realize Greedfall 2 is out, but it's not ready for Xbox yet, apparently. Because I cannot find it anywhere in my Xbox. I need to get some more iron ore. Okay. Merchandise. He must have said something that I missed out on. Because it's still here, but I've already talked to him. And when I go talk to him... Wait. No, it's more. Come up here. Whoa! Yikes!
And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Stop! I beg of you!
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Ha! We found it!
Yes, yes! Don't
What's
hear
up,
me
Cat
anymore!
Hang? Thanks for dropping by
Very
TikTok.
well. I'm counting on you to deliver this
Pay attention.
merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, milady. I'll take care of it immediately.
Hooray. I lost some cred with the merchant skill, but whatever. Health potion. Who's this guy? Can you talk to me? Oh, you're no longer a threat, huh? still getting used to the button combos being really, really different than other games of similar style. But I'm okay with it. Can I climb this ladder? Here's a test. Oh yeah, there's a climb ladder situation. Let's go. Oh, it's super slow. The part of me that's like been training on action games is like, but that happens to me every time I switch from. Oh, how do I get down there? There's no jumping. There's no jumping unless there's a marked thing that let you jump, which is kind of weird. That's the one thing I wish that there was a little bit more flow.
It's not possible just now.
No, I don't have any science. And I can't just punch it. No, you can't hit it. Well, that's silly. But I get it. It's about providing opportunities for the different classes that do different things. Can I attack someone? Oh no. He's just an NPC. He's just standing there. Okay, fine. Well, at least we figured that out. That's progress. Where are we? That's the Constantine thing. Now what's this? Inform the coin guard barracks, quartermaster, and sort. Aha, we need to go there. Excuse me, sorry. I think it was here to get the quartermasters? Oh no, not so much. Oh yeah, I guess we can get there by climbing this wall. So this is the only parkour. You have to find a wall with the sneaky paint of, look at me, we can parkour.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be... Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your...
Tell me you got ingots. Ingredients. Quest items. No. Consumables. No, I can't get.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy again. I think we... Yay, loot. Stop coughing everywhere. You're gonna get yourself sick. Oh, I've already played through this. Let's go talk to the guy. What's up, friend? Where are you hiding? There you are. We found the things. We got them to give it to us.
Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, indeed,
Yes.
finally.
We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Oh, boy.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, That would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Oh boy. So yeah, this is a nicely complex... Look, I'm a vampire. I have no reflection in the mirror. I've always wondered how they can do that. They can make mirrors that reflect stuff. Like the reflection actually moved around. Look at that. This is random physics stuff. But if I'm over here, I see that over there. And there's like a whole... But no, that's probably just like a box in there, huh? Oh, no. Okay. Where are we going now? Is there stuff over here to look at? We've already searched over here. Never mind. A lot of my Call of Duty instincts keep kind of interrupting my button work here. In there. Let's do the, what was my other thing? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go down there anyways. Let's do this one. Or shall we go interrogate the... We have not interrogated the smugglers about the heretics. I guess I missed that. Alright, we're gonna go do that. Come on, buddy. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Out of style.
Oh no, I'm going... Oh, we're right by the thing. Alright, well... Hopefully we can... I don't want to find Constantine yet. I don't know why. Over here. Does the loot, like, randomly redistribute itself? Okay. Nope, we're gonna wait. We're gonna do the boat stuff. The whatchamacallit. But wait, we need to... Might as well. Practice, save. Okay. Now I've got the sailor's coat on. We did that. Let's go do this first, since we set out to do it. Now we've got a costume. Right, I have the right costume on, yes. Ah! I'm still used to sailor's coat, yeah. Okay, here we go. What's going on here? You guys don't want to talk, huh? First, get this dude. Oh. No, I probably shouldn't loot from my own sailor's stuff. Alright, none of these other guys have anything to say. these guys? Not bad guys.
Oh. Hello? What can I do for you?
We're your replacements. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties.
That was easy. Bye! Grab that stuff. Grinding leather. Oh, I bet there was a way to sneak in, too. Yeah, these were ways to sneak in. That's fun. It's good to know. But we came in the direct route. Oh, look. It's got an indicator for upstairs, downstairs. I love it! Here, let's talk to this guy.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Ask about... which direction? Hello, Nell! Thank you for joining on TikTok.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it will provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of St. Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our St. Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Huh.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it will provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St.
The disciple of St.
The very same.
With the discovery, we wanted to verify.
And?
Sorry.
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that... the text that we...
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden. He speaks of a voice that came...
It was written in...
I understand now. This voice from the depths sounds...
The sacred text...
What's your escape plan, friends?
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Whoa. Let's make an agreement.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
We have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius.
Oh, wow.
We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see.
Tyrants.
Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I like to try. There seems to be lots of room for negotiation in this game, so I'm gonna try to see if I can't negotiate this. Because just to see, instead of keeping it black and white, there's 3 options. I'm gonna go the middle path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing.
Yeah.
Stay here. I'll be back.
You're gonna be safe, but you're gonna be surrounded by people that want nothing to do with your religion. Which effectively means you either have to learn what private practice is, or, now where are we? And what do we need to go out here for? Oh, this is... I see. This was the secret entrance if I wanted to get here without sending the guards off. Hopefully there's no repercussion for sending the guards off. So I'm curious what's up here. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I'm here to loot, 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 loot. Yeah, y'all. Nobody ever says hi. People drop by like crazy, but like I never have like a chatting audience. Meanwhile, every other channel I visit has like 50 people in it. Would have been fun to have discovered the sneaky path first, but oh well. I'm not complaining. I'm just acknowledging facts. And, you know, giggling about it a little bit. Okay. Let's change out of our costume. Wait, what? What happened to the cool thing that I had? Or do I just have randomly 2 copies of it now? I don't know why I have 2 copies of the one braided couplet, but... The pacing here is interestingly not in a rush. Should we do the cargo thing? No, we'll come back to the cargo thing in a minute. Let's go. Oops, sorry. I don't like that. I don't like running into innocent civilians.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Alright, bye. Let's go find our quest to the skies place. Is that loot or is that just candles? Oh, those are just candles. Oh my god, get out of my way. Oh, really? We can successfully negotiate this thingamabob.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
Ask for help with the historians.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
Pay attention.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthias, the founder of the mythical Ptolemy, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated. Or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Yep.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Hoorah! Alright. We've already asked about those things. Okay, thanks, buddy.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
He's got that
We owe you our lives.
Oh.
We
Whoa,
are
what a
eternally
jump cut.
grateful. It was
Hello,
nothing.
UJ. Thank you for visiting TikTok.
I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
Just teleported
If
to the
you would allow
quest
me,
dialogue.
I would like to give you this.
Aww.
It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Except for...
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Are we gonna get flirty with the captain? No, I want to find a lady to get flirty with. Where are we? Oh, now we need to go over here. Form the Ptolemy ambassador. We are going the wrong way. Or maybe not. Is this where we were? Oh, then we need to go this way. Now I know where we are, where I am now. Alright, let's see what happens. He's not going to be happy, I don't think, because we just messed with his stuff.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Is there anything else to ask about? No, we've already asked about that. Let's report the escape of the heretics.
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
This is a tough one, folks. Oh, I just acted that at the camera, and I didn't have the camera up. This is a tough one, folks. I went, this is a tough one, folks. Should I lie? Or should I tell them the truth? I've been telling the truth so far. I'm trying to be a negotiator. I don't know. I'm torn. But shout out to everybody who's been dropping through on TikTok. If you're new and you like variety game live stream content, plus other content creation projects of various kinds, smash that follow button. And be sure to check out my regular short form TikTok video profile page and engage with all that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Should I lie or tell the truth? I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna tell the truth. Just talking about it. Let's tell the truth.
After I heard the case they made for themselves, I decided to let them escape.
What are you saying?
They convinced me that your accusations have nothing to do with heresy, and that their only crime was discovering historical truths denied by Ptolemy.
228,
and you gave credence to the lies preferred by these blasphemers. Their historical truths are nothing but nonsense, fabricated to undermine the foundations of Ptolemy. The simple act to have proffered such horrors proves the fact that they are heretics.
It's easy.
I fear that your youth and kind heart has blinded you, de Sade. That is a shame. I was expecting more from a young legate who seemed sensitive to our magic.
Bummer. I dropped some reputation with Thelme. So, this religious organization of the light, which I think is the name of the congregation. Let's ask it about stuff. Again, just to review their position. I'm gonna not talk through it. So if someone drops into the chat or into the live stream, I'm not gonna say anything about it after the discussion. Here we go.
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith.
Theocracy!
We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet. And give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
This is the part I didn't hear.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation.
And that's bad, having an open mind.
They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
With the congregation. Alright.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Now, weirdly, I offended him, but he's still nice to me as I leave. Not exactly what I had expected, but oh well. Alright, so I lost points with them because they are a religious cult. Here's the thing that looks interesting. Hello, Lavelle Richardson. Thank you for dropping by the TikTok stream. This is Greedfall 1. It's currently on sale. There's about a day and a half, 2 days left on the sale on Xbox. And it's down, it is like 80% off. And it's also got the full upgrade, like with the bundle, and that's a full price. But if you buy the discounted version through the Game Pass, I don't know if it's on sale for non-Game Pass players, but if you have Game Pass on Xbox, you can buy it at like, I think it was $7 with tax. And then the expansion packs only have, also on discount. Anyways, I think it's probably, let's go review what's over here. Pine resin. I hate alerts. Oh, why does this thing still have a blue alert widget? Interesting, I still have the charlatans. Okay. What should we do next? Wait, map. Map. It would be hilarious to go all the way back to the top. I like doing that sometimes, like, let's go look all the way back at the top. Should we try to do this first? This is a side quest, and then that's a main quest. Let's do that first. I wonder if I have to put the costume back on, or if I just go there and talk to the captain. No, but, oh yeah. I don't have the captain. No, I do have the captain with me. I don't need to talk to the captain. He's right here, my buddy. I think he wants to get flirty with me, but I want to see if there's like a lady friend to make on the island first. Let's figure out what there is to do over here. Oh wait, who's my friend? Oh no, my friend is not the captain. He's the armor guard. Let's go talk to the captain. That's who's gonna help us smuggle this stuff. Let's
Madam,
go.
you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
I know.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy. But we will
Oh,
have
that's
to
right.
do
We gotta
without.
remember to find him. Ask for help on the merchandise.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel.
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
And
well,
stuff that I'm
then,
used.
they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I'm literally
I
the
doubt
princess
it.
of town.
Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
I can't believe we just talked about that in front of the captain. Okay, we apparently already...
Be back soon, Captain.
What's interesting is this game is comfortable layering in multiple quest destinations and objectives in the same, like, locations. Like, I was just over there, and this has got something to do with that. Let's put on... No. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that last because what's his name? He's over there too. Okay. What's happening? Map. What is going on here? Inform the porters. Inform the porters? What's that about? Let's go see what this is about.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
Oh, right.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Oh, we should have talked to him yet. Well, I guess that can happen, and we can still sneak in and... Let's go in the front door.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Yeah, I'm in.
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Oh. He wants me to go sneak in. We got encouraged to sneak in before. We didn't do it. There's something there.
If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
Oh, interesting. Okay, we've got that though. We've got the thing. I need to... Oh, I didn't do it apparently. Oh wait, can't I still? Ah! chemical stasis. What happened to the sleepy thing? Wait, it should have been here. What happened? Alright, I think I messed something up. Because I had a sleeping potion, but then I didn't do anything with it, and then it went away. And this isn't where the letter was that I found earlier, so we're just gonna go this way. He doesn't want to talk. He doesn't want to talk. So much for sneaking. Not a lot of sneaking in this quest. Ah! We just went out the way we came in. That's because we didn't go upstairs. That's why. Ooh, yes, this did look. Oh no, that's right. I couldn't walk it. Do you want to talk to me? You don't want to talk to me, apparently. You gonna stand around and watch me steal stuff? You got what you're gonna do? Oh, that's a lockpick. Anyways. Lockpicking. I wish I had. No, another lockpicking thing. Come on, office. There we go.
Here is the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list. Out of here. Is this locked? The situation too? Oh no. Alright, now we go to Constantine. Let us find Constantine. Bye. That was not hard. That was not very challenging of a sneak entrance. Like a sneak quest. Not that hard. But I think it's because I partially did part of it earlier. Like I already came here. Okay, what do we got missing? Boom. We did everything. We got no side quests. Wait, talk to the coin guard barrack. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the coin guard first. Go find the thing. Oh, that was where the sneaky entrance was. I could have snuck in that way, but also I don't think. Well, I might have been able to cross over. Let's save real quick, as always. Save. Hello, friends. Who's watching? Oh no, that is the good one that I liked. I don't know how I got 2 doublets, but I got 2 doublets. We'll sell them later.
What am I looking for? Quartermaster. I totally set that up. Coin guard, quartermaster. Oh, my controller is dead. Oh snap! Did I charge the other one? I may not have. One moment, please, as I reset my controller situation. Ah, snap! I never charged this one either. It like didn't want to turn on. I thought I charged it. Luckily, I got two cables. One's a little longer than the other, so boop. Give it a second. Make sure it's got power flow, and here we go. Let's play on map. Prepare the drink laced with sleeping pills. I did that, but I messed it up somehow. I messed up the coin guard merchandise one. Well, if we ever do a playthrough anytime soon, I'm gonna try to play that better. Come on, mappy maps. Where are we going? We're going. No. We're going here. Off we go. Understand this firewall. Literally, what the F? Is this some sort of altar?
Hello, milady.
They got nothing today. It's just a giant bonfire for no reason. I like how the lighting adjusts. Hello! I cannot pronounce that. BDARB/LB. I don't... What? Thank you for dropping by TikTok. I've noticed that when you come in from a bright exterior into a dark room, it like does the thing that your eyes do, and like it all goes really darker than it actually is, and then your eyes adjust. That's really cool. It's a nice little detail.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
Finally.
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
All right. Is there anything else going on here in this? We already like look around. Ah, yeah, we did. There's nothing here to loot. And then this is an exit. Yep. This is that exit. And you cannot open the door once you're out. Let's go see about this. I already don't remember what the sleeping thing was for. But we did something, and then we screwed up. In Greedfall, a quest can usually be completed in several different ways. Desardet has more than one string to his bow. Cunning, persuasion, intuition. It's her, but they didn't update it. Intuition, corruption, creating items from the crafting table will be some of the means available to you to reach your goals. To improve these areas, spend points in the corresponding talent tree or wear equipment that offers bonus. Threats and combat are also options when your enemies are not receptive to your talents. There's an interesting little thingamabob. No, I don't want to find... Oh, we just walked into the Constantine thing. I'm not doing that right now. I'm going to finish this other thing. I already forgot what we were doing. Ah, that one's done. We're gonna do this next. Find the interrogate the witnesses, which I think is also right here. So we were in the right spot, magically. Once we clear this out, but before we go on the voyage, I'm gonna take a break. I'd like to eat, etc., etc. And we'll come back to play a second round of it.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
And we already asked all about that. There's no, like, I can't actually buy anything from him even though technically he's a merchant. Which is weird. Let's ask about the cabin boy first.
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment?
Bum bum bum!
You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Let's talk about the witness.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
Should we ask him about Constantine now? No, we're gonna finish this thing, and then we're gonna...
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's hilarious. They talked about him not giving up his seat at the table, and then he's standing up.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment.
Everyone's got a little
A
bit
young
of the play.
cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Let's ask in the cabin.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Oh, we never said it. Oh, yes. Let's ask about the evening.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Huh. Let's ask for information on the rich man.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man.
Oh.
It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Theleme embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Yeah, but see, that's exactly the kind of thing that... Duh, of course it's gonna be like a problem. Okay, where are we going? Over here. The Fontaine family house. The house that I'm like, why is this here? Why can we enter it? That's funny. Let's go. Apparently there's no falling into the water. It's not that I can... So now I wonder if that's true or not. I kind of want to go jump into the river and see what happens. How funny that we walked into this house earlier and like it was like too soon.
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
I'm going to continue to scrub this corner of the wall. Curiously, she did not, like, produce her tool. Alright, now you're ready to talk to me, huh?
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court.
Yes.
You are Lady de Sade. And to
Indeed.
what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate
stealing
matter.
children. Tristan from TikTok.
We are looking
hello.
for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled.
Uh-oh.
You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken.
It's her son.
He was simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
Ah.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
Yes, well.
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Why the Knots would have taken their son?
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they
Cruz
steal
from
away
TikTok.
young
Thank you for
children
dropping
from
in.
their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will
What?
have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiries yet.
Maybe we'll get more
If
info.
you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Fine.
With respect, my lady.
Alright. Okay, so mystery gets deeper. Who kidnapped the kid? The parents or the Nautilus? The Nauts. Alright. Now we are getting close to the completion of our quests here. Oh, where do we go for that? Should we go back to talking to him? Alright, let's go ahead and get our brother now. Now that we're like mostly ready, we're gonna go, our cousin, we're gonna go find cousin Constantine. It'd be neat if there was more of a fluid movement mechanic. That's the one thing I'm like, it's not a game killer. It's not, you know, a deal breaker, but if the actual walking and running worked a little bit more like Call of Duty. You know, I always say it like that. People are like,
The talk of all serene.
but I really love Omni movement. Is that my controversial statement of the day? Alright, let's find our cousin. This isn't horrible movement, but...
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
apparently not, because you never actually offer and there's no buying window. So that always makes me laugh. When there's like a bartender and he's offering you a drink, but you cannot buy a drink from them. And they don't animate them giving you a free one.
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night.
Uh-oh.
But it ended badly.
Uh-oh.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered. And no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age? Hair down to his neck, light brown? Blue eyes? Quite the talker?
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight.
Oh,
I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'd be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
Crafting times. Oh, don't pay now. Metal dowels, yeah. Here we go.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his daughter her allowance, it would seem.
No,
I need to be off. Farewell.
I'm trying to fix
Goodbye.
the thing. It was a little weird that it didn't give me the option to leave him to fix the thing. Here we go. Half your...
This furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I've already got them.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Is there more of them, or is it just this one? I think that was symbolic of several tables. Anyway.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Because he's talking in plural.
Just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope.
Yeah, because a broken...
Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from
Farm
here.
Chaos
What
Cordon,
kind of business
and
do they
was just
run?
before. Hello, and thank you for dropping
Several,
by TikTok.
actually, and they're all
Just missed that
illegal
last name.
and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint? Anything else?
Nope, we already talked about all that. Hi.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
All right. I don't get why the chat blurb icon isn't there before, but then comes up after we're done with the conversation. And I guess because he still has some information to give us. Okay, where are we go? Is there a way over? I think so. Or do we need to go up? I think we need to go up and over. Read the directory? Calling Guard Barracks, Tavern, Port Border, Bridge, Lines, that does.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat?
I assume there's going to be more signage like that later in the game. I do like that apparently lootable boxes in the game replenish, because I've seen sparkly bits on boxes after I've already looted them already once. You know what I'm saying? Paps30, hello, thank you for joining us on TikTok. Elysium, I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce that. Thank you for being here on TikTok. Hello, hello, come on through, folks.
If you had any idea who I am,
Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
There it is. That's our
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste.
Abraham
I'd
Acosta,
rather
thank you
sneak
for joining
around
us on
them than
TikTok.
give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Okay, so he wants to sneak in, and my character wants to just talk to them. Oh, that's the door. First of all, there was loot over here. Hello everyone on TikTok. I'm sorry that I'm super slow at responding to TikTok chats. It's a whole complicated reason, which I've explained a couple times. I'll over-explain it all the time. Now, there's often a way to sneak into places, but oh, that's odd. You can't look 100% up. I'm not a fan of that. I like being some 100% up on this. Can't do 100% down. Alright, how do we sneak up there? If there's no real parkouring, you really can't climb on stuff, except for the 3 things that are climbable. Ah! Get out of my way! You humble beggar man. Nope, not there. Now, in Assassin's Creed, there'd be like 12 ways to get into that room. But here, I don't even know where I'm supposed to climb into this room. I'm just gonna barge in. I'm just gonna go in. Oh, can't even do that. How do I get up? Alright, so they definitely are making this harder than before. There's gotta be... Oh, there's all... There we go. The sneaking isn't that challenging. That's the one thing that I'm like, aw. The, like, sneaking into places is not that impressive.
It's blocked.
Or destroy level 1 signs not wasted.
It's not possible just now.
Well, this didn't help. I needed to have picked a magic thing. So, like, the parkouring and the stealthiness here is a little on the sad side when you compare it to something like Assassin's Creed. Oh, those are glowing weirdly. Am I supposed to... Hang on. Oh, we're not in combat. I thought maybe I was supposed to fire and blow those up or something. Enemy detection. Uh-oh. When the player is in stealth mode, near enemies detection.
This man is going to bring the guard out if he keeps shouting like that. We should have gotten rid of him.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate.
Ah, dang it.
To my help! And death to the others!
All these brutes, they are worth tuppence.
Move on!
Why does he get sparkly? He gets sparkly at the end of fighting. And I don't know if it's because he, like, needs me to talk to him. Maybe it's that. Let's talk to him.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Or does he just have magic?
I must leave you.
Everybody's got magic. Anyways, we made it up here, and so much for sneaking. I think I may just like avoid sneaking in this game for the most part. That's one place where they went like for the way they set up the mechanics and like the lack of like parkour as opposed to selective climbing. Kind of almost might as well not like build in some of these things that like it just doesn't work, doesn't flow right. Like, why do a whole stealth thing? Going upstairs. If your stealth mechanics are crap, you know, like they're not crap, but they're not as strong as they sounded like they. That's funny. A meat cleaver to the head. User with too many numbers. Hello and welcome. Are you? Oh, we need to find them. Clearly. Ha. Not here apparently. Do we have the key? Maybe I got the key off the guard. Oh, good. I did. It is
well,
weird that
this has been monumentous,
there
gentlemen,
but
I have more important things to attend to.
He's
An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me?
Aww.
You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that.
That was a nice close-up.
He appointed you governor,
Crossover.
didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Oh, I should have gotten a screenshot of that, but I wasn't ready. Companion equipment. Select Constantine from the inventory screen with Blackknight and equip Constantine with his outfit, old embroidered doublet. All right.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
I don't want to steal his boots. No. Oh, that's just a. Oh, I get it. That bag is like global. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't know you could open the maps inside of the room. What is this? Lower floor. Tell the captain you're ready to. Oh, okay. Let's go investigate this thing. Oh, did I already investigate in here? Sparkly bits. There we go. Oh, that ladder! I thought maybe there was a ladder upstairs or something to find more fun loot. Am I still wearing... Oh no, I'm wearing the same outfit as my cousin. Okay, anything else in here? Is there anything else here? What's with all the hatchets buried in poison skulls? Go down. Oh, duh. Exits are downstairs. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, that's just the key to Constantine's cell. But I somehow already had it. So it gives us multiple keys to make sure we don't miss them. Not entirely sure. Okay. You know what I am missing that would have been a fun mechanic for me and the way I like to play? I like something that like scans the room. You know, like... Alright. out of here. What's this? Going the wrong way. Are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. Let's... Oh no, we have to go this way to get out of the way. Absolutely went the wrong way. Move. We are in a rush. We're gonna miss our boat. I mean our ship.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all terrain.
We still have a little bit something else to figure out, but we'll figure it out. We'll be back here now. That's it. I think we're pretty much. These are flowers. Okay. All right, friends. I'm going to talk to this guy. Where is he? That's the captain. He missed the... Oh, there's a box. Where did we miss the other guy at? Let's go talk to him, because he was really keen on, like, seeing my cousin. Where are we? He was right there. Do I have to go around the other way to find him? I should have seen him right there, but I didn't. But also, sometimes I'm just blind. Oh yeah, I was definitely on a lower deck. Or a lower concourse. We were like already ready to talk about this.
Your Highness,
there we go.
I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... Ta-da! My fair cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
Here we go. Oh no, we've already talked to him about that.
What will be your official title on Tifredi? Or are you just here?
Come now. But His Highness has also asked. I am therefore required to take note of all events. Chart the island, and if it also obtain your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Although we're here, we're done, we did it. I think this is it. I don't know that we've got any more questing to do. Hello, user 38 blah 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 blah. What is with all the usernames that are just numbers? Can somebody like tell me is this a new trend? Are you guys just a bunch of bots? No, we're gonna back it up over here. Back it up, fellas. We're gonna back it up right here and save it right there. Oops. Now, I was just saying I'm probably not going to play multiple characters through simultaneously like I'm doing with every other role-playing single-player game or MMO, but I think I changed my mind about that. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna save this game and leave it right here. I'm gonna take a little break because I need a bite to eat. And then 60-40, I might switch it up. We might come back and run through it all over again with a different character to try the magic into the lockpicking, but maybe not. For right now, just this test to see how it works, we're going to try to start a new game. An artist, if you start a new game, it will be over and whoop, nope. Back that up. So, there's only one save? Well, that answers that. A new game, another game just did this. Is it it was another game where I was like, I want to play all the different things, but I was like, nope, I'm just gonna play one. And then I forget which game it was. I figured out in the course of, playing through the opening chapter that I could just cross-train to multi-class instead of rolling multi-characters. Whatever officer in single player do I want to continue? What did I just do? Is it reloading the game? Yes, it is. I don't know if I want to start this now or save it for the next episode. I think I want to leave it on a cliffhanger. I want to like savor the arrival at the new place. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna find a merchant. Not the crafting table. Okay, we're gonna go visit the merchant and sell as much stuff as possible. I don't like the running setup. I don't like this press A to run weirdness. It's too much. I want to be able to speed run, but I want to be able to do it all with just my thumbs. Like you can.
Did you get what you came for? Leave me now, please.
Oh, different merchant. That's the guy with the smuggler bits. He doesn't want to deal with me anymore. I love that there's like snow and stuff, but sometimes like it passes really weirdly close to the camera. Like those embers just look bad. And I don't know if it's a parameter for anything or it's just unavoidable. Oh, I see a loot card. I shouldn't say loot box because that's technically what we call the microtransactions. And that's not what I'm talking about. Who the hell is this merchant? Yeah, I don't like having to press another button.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
We're gonna try and sell stuff. What do you have? He's got 2 bandits' hats. You don't need 2 bandits' hats, dude. Oh, that was... we don't have... Is this like all of our stuff anyways? I don't know. Each one has a different thing. That's what he's wearing. Oh, that is his stuff. Does this guy have all this stuff? I can't tell. Or is that like a collected thing? No, that's a collected thing. That's because I had that in my main character. Didn't I get a better pistol? Oh no, I ran out of gold before I could do that. Apparently that's all I had.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. $279. I'm not about to get...
Okay, so when we go to like equip stuff, it is apparently all in one collective thing. One collective bucket. So it's not like they each have their own inventory. Good to know. Alright, well that was pointless. Let's run back. Oh wait, what is it? Same difference. Oh, it's gonna be a branch in the conversation tree. Alright, we'll take care of both of those when we get back. When we get there. Let's go back to the boat. Or to the staging area for to the harbor, the dock. And we'll be standing by and ready to go. But I need to take a break for a second. We'll come back and get to the island in the next episode, whenever that is. See what happens as I approach. Can we cut to a cutscene, or is he just going to wait for me to talk to him? Maybe we can do the sub-quest and not... Let's see what we can
Madam? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Fredi. I'm enchanted,
Oh, that's
Captain.
autoplay.
I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Oh no, this is the default stuff. Should we just not bring it up? I want to be on his good side. I think we're gonna have to bring it up. I want an explanation. Are they constantly abducting kids, or did she use her privilege to make it sound like that? Let's find out.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home.
Huh.
We are his only family.
Well, apparently we still need to... Okay, we're not leaving yet.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business.
Huh.
Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Interesting. I am tempted to sort of just push on through and really finish this and then get to the island. But I know if I get to the island right now, I will end up wanting to play more, and I need to take a break.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
Here we go. I always forget to put this floating tab panel back up. Let's ask about the contract between the Knots and the Fontaines.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nauts.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nauts. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nauts?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nauts as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Okay, let's see what's going on. Oh, apparently we just need to go back. No, we want to finish this quest line. Alright, back we go. Let's go find this sea foundling boy that must be returned to his sacrificial boat contract boat. Oh, did I go the wrong way again? No, this must be the dead end alley. There we go. Oh, can I steal this? Yes, I can. Note to the attention of the servant. I would like you to prepare several meals and bring them to the warehouses we own on the canal. My husband will have to work there with his clerk and his men for a few days, so make sure there's enough food for everyone. And be discreet, we don't want other families to know about what's happening.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
This maid should have been, like, told to go away.
Might I help you, my lady?
I need to be going. Farewell.
Should I go upstairs and talk to the mom again? Or is that going to cause problems? It's definitely not the right path. She's probably going to say. I do like... I don't know that I've ever seen that in any of the games that we've been playing. Recent games, old games. The indicator that a quest target is upstairs from you or downstairs in a lower floor than you, it's handled... I've seen different ways of trying to handle it. I've never seen something as simple as adding an up or down arrow to the same marker that you're already using on your little northwest-south compass. Oh, no wonder. That's funny. We were already there. I have a weird tendency that doesn't... I don't do it intentionally, but I have a weird... I've noticed a strange pattern that sometimes when playing a game, I'll like over-explore an area that's like, I don't need to be here yet because I'm not ready to do the quest. that's here. But then I, you know, like I'll look around and discover stuff anyways, and then suddenly be like, oh, that's fast. I'm just gonna go right in.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
You are gonna be a problem, cousin. By discreet, do we mean sneaky? Still makes the same amount of noise, which is kind of hilarious to me. Like, that's...
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Let's negotiate. Do I have charisma? I'm gonna try my charisma and then go for the default.
You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament.
Oh, he's a
Very
sailor
well.
now.
Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Indeedly do. I actually have to go get him. Okay. Wait. I see. Oh, we can go back down the underground path. Where does this door? This is internal. Oh, okay. Maybe we can find some loot to steal from him. I wish the barrels were lootable. There's a lot of barrels. This is upstairs. No, I didn't mean to leave. Get back in there. I went the wrong way. This way more.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
I have no lockpicking. I'm sure that's meant to like make me want to try to learn lockpicking along the way. Stuff to steal? No. Jonas.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't
Not
surprise
literally.
me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seemed so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old.
And now I'm 40.
I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
And he's gone. They've made some interesting choices. Like, in some games, they go out of their way to be like, after the conversation and the cutscene, you're gonna watch this character slowly walk away from you. But I And then, okay, wait, where's the other exit? Oh, we were in here. Anyways, let's get the heck out of this. Better not have any more to say to me. Oh, I remember what game it was. It's a not Dragon Age, but the other one that we got. Right after Dragon Age. Something about a dragon too.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to
Is there anything else to do? I don't need to go back up there. We're done. We're good. Let's get on with it. Still, I've got to decide before we get to the boat if I'm going to actually set sail or save it for after the break. We're going to talk to this guy first.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service?
Oh.
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Okay. Time to save again. No, you know what? I know what we'll do. I'm gonna take a little tiny internal break right here, folks. I'm gonna save. New saved game slot. It's so weird. And I'll be RRB in just a hot moment. No. We'll go ahead and finish that. I just realized I disconnected my iPad, so I won't have slideshow and music to put on, so I'm just going to go ahead and just talk to him.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do.
Yay.
It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Boom. The knots are in favor of me. I wonder if there's going to be a lot of traveling back and forth. That's an interesting thought. Because, like, for example, in New World Aeternum, which this does have a lot of, like, oh, I wonder if there was some cross-pollination of inspiration there. Once you're at the island, you're stuck, you can't leave, you're stranded there, and the whole game is that island. And that's an MMO, so that's like an forever endless open-end thing with, like, end-game content that'll just go on forever. But still, I wonder with this story-driven RPG, if there's going to be a traveling back and forth a lot, or if the quests and the things that are laid out in this portion are just the intro. I don't know. Very interesting. I kind of want to do the let's see what happens right now, but I totally kind of want to save it right here, or only come back after a short break. I wonder if there's going to be a bunch of roleplay activity on the boat, or if it's going to be a scene transition. You know what? I'm going to leave it here.
Be back soon, Captain.
Oh, look at that. Let's do that. No. Okay, no. So the points are independent. I don't have talent points. Interesting. cool. I got 2. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Now it says I have 1 point. No, I still have 2. Oh, I have 2 points over here. Endurance. We're gonna have to go endurance. Talents, we still have 0. Skills, we've got 2. This interface is not satisfying the way it moves. One-handed heavy weapons. Stasis. Divine magic ring. Do I want to do that, or do I want to boost my other thing? I think we're going to go with... X, basic attack, shadow missile. Is that like a weapon? And can I swap it out? Would that replace one of my 2 existing weapons? It takes 2 points. I guess I could maybe focus on... Oh my god, this is so not satisfying the way this moves. This is one area where I'm like, whoa, you guys did not put in enough polish on this. It's so hard to think. So that's a grip improvement. I'm torn. Maybe the ring is passive like the gun. Let's get it. Let's get the ring. We'll get plenty of grind time once we get to the island, I'm fairly certain. Let's hope that the ring is a passive secondary thing like the little shotgun or the little pea shooter they give us. Ah, I did the wrong thing! Damn it. Damn it, I did this. Ah, no. Oh, that makes me sad. I really wanted to do the ring. Oh, wait. Wait. There's a... yes. Shit. I think... Let's do this one. Because I know this one's definitely from before... It's probably from before I talked to him, but... Oh no, wait, you know what? We need to load from the autosave. Because that's from when I, yeah. That's from when I got the rewards and I hadn't put them out yet. Here we go. I had to get this. See, this is nice because it just goes to the thing. That other interface was built by a different team that did not implement the same protocol, I would guess. Purely speculatively, but... Let's go endurance level 1. Then, see, like, it should just, instead of an indicator, it should just pop over from unit to unit like the other thing did. I think. Alright, we're gonna get the ring first. That's what I wanted to get. I don't know why we keep those, especially if some of them are just like... What's up, Constantine? Your hair looks different in your portrait than it does in real life. Okay. The Great Departure. We're here. We're ready to go. And we did the skill set thing the way I wanted to instead of not that way. Funny. Why do those keys... Oh, I do... It's weird that the keys are single use and then you find duplicates of them. That's a little odd. Okay, anyways. We did the stats. We put the skill points where I wanted. And we're ready to go when we come back. So, friends, thank you for being here. We will return shortly. In just a bit. I gotta remember to save. I'm still uncertain if there really is no way to do multiple characters. If there were, I would run all 3 classes side by side. But if there isn't, then... I wonder if I... It says new save game slot. Okay. We'll tinker and experiment with that. Roman, thank you for joining us on TikTok. I'm unfortunately just about to take a break. We've just been watching... I meant literally playing. Forgive me. We've been playing my very, very first moments of... Greedfall 1. Greedfall 2 is not quite yet available on the Xbox, I don't think. Anyways... Sorry, Roman. I totally, absolutely need to take a break and grab a bite to eat and attend to a few offline chores. But I'll be back in the not-too-distant future, probably within an hour or so, if not after a sleepy nap. And we're going to push forward. We're going to, when we first fire this game back up again, we're going to test to see if we cannot make the second and third classes and have them as separate saves or not. We tried to do a thing here and it didn't like it. But it's probably because we were still in the middle of this game save situation. So yeah. And Roman, if anybody dropped by who's still here, I don't know if anybody's watching. Anybody watching the video in the future on the Video On Demand shelf on Twitch or over on YouTube, I've been promoting it all day. It's on sale for only like a day and a half more. Maybe it's only one day. In fact, let's go look at that. If you buy the base game at half price, or way lower than half price, it's like 80% off discount right now. Instead of the upgraded bundle version that comes with the 2 bundles that are available, you can go to the Microsoft Store inside of, you don't have to go inside. Those are also currently, that ends in one day. So if you buy the sale version and then you can get both of the current available bundles, and it still turns out cheaper and at big discount than buying the bundled version that has all the things. I don't know why I'm nerding out about showing you this, but come look at this. Sometimes I'm like, why am I explaining a thing when I could just be showing it? Follow me. Okay. Oh, this went straight to the store. So full price, $34.99. And then these add-ons are also on sale. But if you buy the gold edition, it's selling for full price. And the only thing it gets is that same bundles that are up here. So don't buy the deluxe edition if you're checking out this video in the next 24 hours. It is currently Sunday, January 26th, 3:27 a.m. If you're gonna buy that before this sale runs out, get the discounted base game, and then add it for $6-7. So like rounding up, the discounted base game was $7. these bundles together, if you got both of them, another $7. So it's still all below half price. Instead of buying the bundle because you think you're getting a better deal. Anyways. It's dope. I'm liking it. I will be back. Oh, I do have audio. I do have DJ Zed. Come here, DJ Zed. Thank you for joining us, friends. Oh, what did I just do? I sent you to the iPad Pro raw feed instead of the Xbox raw feed. I was looking at this. I'm so sorry, you guys. You guys were staring at my blank screen. So we just closed out Greedfall. Go to the game card. You go to the store. There's 2 versions. Hold on, let me get to the store. The actual 2 versions of it. So the gold edition has the base game. Where's the thing that shows you the features? I have to watch this video. Let's watch this trailer. At any rate, don't buy the full price deluxe version if you're buying this game right now in the next 24 hours. Because the discount version, I don't know why they didn't discount the bundled version to the same price point, but they didn't. This game definitely is like, don't rush. Running is like not necessary. Even in their promos, like it's got a interesting focus. Well, that totally reminded me of what's her name? Senua. That was a really dope trailer with no dialogue and it felt like a no spoilers trailer. You just saw things to be mystified by. Have we already seen this one? Is this the one we already watched? If it's the same thing as earlier, we'll get rid of it. We'll bump it out.
It brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people.
Tear Freddy! Ahoy!
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth.
We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything.
So we are preparing for war.
Your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married.
Pull yourself together.
These people have turned this place into a site of suffering.
That character right there is totally giving me
One of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
You are too blind, too renegade to understand.
You carry in your hands the hopes of an entire people.
Dope. Alright, friends. So, we'll be back in just a bit. But I just thought I couldn't help myself. It was super dope. Like, oh, look at that. You don't even get the second bundle. So for full price, you get the base game and the bundle. It's full priced at $40. But if you buy the discount base game and then go back to get the bundle, it's discounted and it's way cheaper than buying the thing. And there's an extra one. That's hilarious. Anyways, I'm gonna stop rambling. We shall return shortly, friends. Thank you guys for being here. Much appreciated. We'll be back in a bit. I need to eat and decide if I want to stream further into the morning or if I want to try to reset my clock a little bit. But I appreciate you guys. So if you ever want to catch up on my videos and I'm not live, whether you watch on TikTok or Twitch, there is a 1 week like shelf life on Twitch. So if it's like you want to see whatever happened yesterday on my live stream, you can check it out on Twitch. Or if you avoid Twitch and TikTok, you can go to YouTube, where if I remember, I try to export my videos when I'm done live so that they're archived there. There's way too many hours of video game content. So if I remember not online and you're like, oh, I wanna watch the thing, come on by to YouTube or Twitch. All right, friends, peace out. Be back in a bit. Go be good human beings to each other out there in the real world as well as in the game lobbies. And stay tuned for more craziness. I'll be back relatively shortly. I think I'm gonna eat and come back because I want to get to the island. So stay tuned for that.